Hey Fruff. Hey Tyler. Hello everyone. Sorry, just finishing a hydrate. One sec. Still hot weather in Australia, but I don't think it is as bad as like today as most days. Wait, let me check. It's important to know the temps these days in the heat wave in Australia. Oh shit, it's actually pretty hot today. It doesn't feel as bad, but it's still pretty hot. Ah, dang. Anyway, just let me finish hydrating a second. It's really... I just wanted to say hello, but I'm fucking not ready yet. Yeah, don't be deceived by the playlist though, because like there is some synthwave in there. Luckily, it's not actually shuffling like it's supposed to. I'm pretty sure, so it's just playing it consecutive. But at some point, it'll probably hit synthwave. So it's like lo-fi and synthwave. The other ones, like I got 2 playlists at the moment, and the other one's full lo-fi. But I tried a bit different today. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes Fruff, it's not necessarily that you're being donor-walled. There could be many reasons why a streamer might not respond to comments or at a particular time. In this instance, streamer is only responding now because streamer technically hadn't started the stream and is running around doing things. So that may be why, or is why in this circumstance at least. Because, yeah, technically when I hit start, I'm not actually, like, ready. I haven't started stream. I probably should change that. But if you've been here a while, as you have been, Fruff, you probably do really know. I'd say it's just a bit of a poke there, you know, with the comment. But, you know, when I actually show up on screen with Lil Mewsh, that's when I'm generally ready. So... Fruffy, I know it's a joke, but settle, okay? And, yeah, that's why I delete comments, despite joke or not, because, you know, if I feel it's something that I feel even slightly inclined to, you know, I will. So, that's not... Wait. Okay. Yeah, I know the jokes, Fruff. Just take it easy. I don't have time to actually filter things and register them properly, but it's probably just going to be a full purge. You got to make my you know, make my life a little bit easier, considering you're a mod. Yeah. Just bear with me, because I've only just started stream. Look, I've got to filter through chat now, and you're a mod, so just take it easy, jokes or no jokes, and just make, you know, I need my life to be a little bit easier while streaming. Just give me a second, guys. Alright, that's good enough. Hey, Koof! Arrow. Let me go back and read all chat. Hey, Tote. Oh, okay, I said hello and a bit... Do I see... I don't know, I see a bit of poo-poo. Okay. Fruff, now is time for bananas, you know, to step up to the plate. But I am aware that it is different, so it's all good. Just give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Fruff, do you reckon you can just say something on maybe the other platform just so it pushes something up to help me deal with something? The UI is just really shit at the moment, so it's making it difficult for me to do certain things. That's right. I think I've sorted it out just as best I can for now. Alright, sorry guys, just bear with me. It's taken a bit of a while to set up today and get ready for things. Bro, when you start stream, despite how long the stream has been starting, it's kind of like you just woke up. So then when you have like shit to deal with, like at the start of stream, it's like, oh Jesus, I just woke up, please. So just give me a couple more seconds. Sorry guys. Yeah, don't worry, Fruff, I've already sorted it out. Oh, unless you know how to bananas. Like, I've sorted it out, like, for now, but I still have to do the official bananas, if you know what I mean. But I've sorted it out, like, mediated it for the stream for now and can deal with later. But if you know, but I understand, like, it's a different platform, so it's different to handle. Like, even I don't know yet. Actually, Fruff, I don't think you can. I'll make you mod now because I don't think that I'd done that because I didn't know your user thingy details. So sorry guys, I'll be back in like I'm here, but mentally I'll be like more responsive to you guys in a couple of seconds or like a minute. So just bear with me. Alright, I'll just do that for now. Alright, wait, one more thing. One more thing for baby streamer. You're probably gonna just hear beeps on the PC just 'cause I'm doing stuff. So it's a bit slower start to stream today. I just didn't really expect for some things to happen, and I'm basically just waking up. So hello world, and waking up to this. But technically didn't just wake up, but feels like it. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Alright! Jesus Christ. I hate fright. Sorry I'm slow to respond this morning and like the 20-minute starting screen. Yeah, just bear in mind, like, just on a brief comment, Fruff, this is why I need things to take a bit easy on me and, you know, help out. Just because, you know, things like this I'm not prepared for, and then it, you know, gets thrown into the spanner works. And then there's a bit more of a slower, unco start to stream. When it's nice to just, like, hop on and be chill and vibe. So yeah, I'm still like BB streamer, still finding my feet on how to manage things. So yeah, but you know, it's difficult to understand unless you're in it yourself, and everybody's different. So yeah, but it's not really, you know, the same for everyone. And also my stream is still in its beginnings, despite having, like, you know, streamed for 3 years. So like managing with peeps being Sorry, there's just something, because I'm multi-streaming, so I have to just, deal with, if you don't know what's going on sometimes there might be a hiccup in stream, or I might be talking to someone. It's because it's dealing with the other platform. So I've just had to kind of like deal with something briefly today at the start of stream. And yeah, I just, I just woke up. And amidst, purging Fruffy's comment, all in good fun, but, I feel like it, if I'm inclined to feel like, I need to delete a message, I do so. So I just want Fruffy as a moderator, like just to make my life a little bit easier and help out, and just to be aware that this stuff can happen and to help me out. Because it was like mid-purging, like Fruff's comments, that I have to deal with something else. Whereas I just want to rock up to stream and say hello and like acknowledge everyone, which I haven't done yet. So apologize for that. Yeah, it's just difficult because I'm not used to like managing these things, and I'm also multi-streaming. So like there's different factors, Fruff. There's like, when you started streaming, who is streaming, the person themselves, if they're good at multitasking, if they're multi-streaming, if they're new to moderating a platform. Like there's many variables. But what I can tell you is that I struggle. Yeah, for whatever reason, I could go on. I've said a few, but really it doesn't matter. Just letting you guys know that I do struggle. I'm still, in my mind, a bebe streamer. And I will always have trouble multitasking, which I've, made it clear. But I do my best. So, yeah. Anyway. Hello! Let's finally say hello and just, brighten the mood a little bit. Because, that's why, I stream. To, like, play games, have fun, and share that with other people. And get to know other people. So, is the music... Oh, wait, did the music stop? Bro, why does it stop itself? Set the tone. Set the tone for like a little serious convo. So, Now, it's something that I'll learn in time, Fruff. But yeah, just, also in this instance, just, take it a bit easy, okay? So, saying it now. All right, so switch gears a bit. It's dealt with for now. Let me go back and read in chat. And yeah, just... settle down a little bit right now, okay? Fruff, take it easy. Okay. Let me hydrate. Okay, let me go back and read a little bit. I'm just realizing it might not be in a comment in relation to me, but it's not acceptable either way. So it might be worth you like looking at that, Fruff, as well too. Dread when it gets hot there. Does it normally get hot there, Tyler? As you probably already know from my whinging from the past couple of streams, it's like heat wave in Australia. And like, I feel like it's worse this year round, but I probably say that every year. Because like, you forget how bad it is until the summer comes around. And like, it is hot in the other seasons, but it's just bitch ass hot in summer. So yeah. Anyway, what was Fruffy saying? 30 blueberry jam, get me 1k, pog. Stars tomato, get close to 1k. Yeah, I reckon the best in Parlia for jam is apple jam. But obviously, it's a bit of a grind when you're starting out in Parlia to be able to even get apple seeds and stuff like that. But in the end, everyone's different and you do your own things. Tavi's got her own things and production lines and shit. I pretty much just put only apples in my jam makers. I have like probably 6 jam makers and they will make apple jam. And I can get like probably, every, if I set jams to be done like over 24 hours and overnight, I could probably get like each batch like, over 10k just on the apple jams alone. So he doesn't do anything to me because I'm not reading that. Don't call a playlist, don't call playlists called random shit you found this. No, it's a playlist of music. It's not necessarily random. It's like I get all my music from Lo-Fi because they allow you to use their music with proper crediting, and their music isn't random. Like it's Lo-Fi, and they've been semi-recently been doing synthwave, and I actually like hand select the music like that I want, and it's something that I've been meaning to do in the future with streams. Like, you know, it's just hard to manage everything yourself, as you can understand. But one thing that I wanted to do with streams is like continually introduce like more synthwave and lo-fi, and like handpick the songs and make can produce playlists and stuff. So maybe one will be more synthwave, or one will be a mixed synthwave lo-fi, one will be like Halloween lo-fi, one will be like Christmas, because you'd be surprised you can get, like, I've done like lo-fi because that's what I'm limited to using lo-fi and recently synthwave, and you'd be surprised that you can get like Halloween-esque lo-fi. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, in the future is something that I wanted to do, like incorporate and rotate music, but it takes so long to like pick the music that I like, download it, input it with all the correct details into the music player and attribute it on the platforms and stuff like that, and arrange them into playlists. So GG's. But it's still something that I would like to do. It's just not as frequent as I would like with everything else. So yeah. So it's not random, it's highly like curated and a specific kind of music into a playlist that I've sought out and that I like. So yeah. And I know it's a joke, Fruff, but trust me, like, BB streamer. Like I was speaking previously, like in a dream world, streaming would be self-sufficient, and streaming is like oversaturated right now, and it's really hard to grow. I'm proud of my growth in like 3 years, but it's really elementary BB growth, and I could have been doing things a lot smarter than work smarter than harder. Like obviously I stream because I enjoy it as well, but there is an element of it if you want to kind of pursue self-sustenance despite the shit odds that you got to put in the hard work. So I can tell you it's not self-sustaining. So it's not, I do this because I enjoy it. I don't self-sustain off it right now. I would like to, but that's because I enjoy it. So yeah. And that's what it would be for. The other things kind of just would help facilitate that. So yeah, that I care for streaming and to interact with people. I just struggle. So I know these are all jokes, but they do kind of like yank at certain heartstrings, even though they're jokes. So that's also why I need to take it a bit easy on me. Okay. Also, what happened to Fur Bro when Travelland didn't message us? Fur typed in Discord, but it was as like Fur was going. So you might have missed it. Wait, let me hydrate. By the way, I'm not current in chat. I'm 10 minutes behind. So if anyone's come in, I apologize. I haven't fucking responded yet. Just trying to survive in this heat wave. Yeah, Fur sent a GIF, but it was pretty self-explanatory. And Fur came in one of the streams, but I don't think you were there at the time. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you weren't. Well, you probably would know then. And it was for a while, but semi-briefly. I think Fur will be back. So Fur's another quitty bean in the community that we've all come to know and enjoy, the company of and play games with. So I think Fur came in stream maybe like a week ago and said maybe a couple of weeks left, so maybe like another week. So yeah. Found a wife and left us. I don't know, but I don't think that's it, but who knows. But hey, Koofy, hey, Tyler, hey, hey, Fruff. How am I doing? I've actually been a good bean. So apart from the hiccup at start stream, you're like, what the fuck's going on? Because it's just because I'm multi-streaming, so I had to manage something on the other stream. And I know Fruff, it's in good humour, but, you know, Fruff, I feel like I'm getting a bit of a hard time, you know, from me. So I was like, the stuff on the other platform had me, like, you know, purging, like, Fruff's chat. And then I had to, I'm not familiar with the other platform, although I should be, but come on, I'm only a human being. And really, I do know how to do it. It's just the UI sucks and it takes me a bit longer. And like at the start of the stream, it feels like I say it every time. I didn't just wake up, but it may as well be my second wakening, to be honest. So like when I start streaming and you see little mute and stuff, like I'm literally just waking up for the second time, and I feel a bit tired. But aside from that, beforehand, pretty good. So like stream is later today. Everything's late, everything's whatever, not ready, blah, 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 20 minutes stream starting screen, blah, 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 blah. But aside from that, I'm pretty happy with myself because like I got some good things done earlier today, so I felt good about that. And I could be sweating a lot worse in the heat right now. I just had a shower and I feel nice, so could have been, you know, feeling a lot worse, but you know. Anyway. Yeah, I just sorted that out, Fuff, with the other platform. I didn't have your name for that one, so that's why you weren't set up yet. Thanks for that comment as well, doing that. Because I just needed the chat to be pushed up. So yeah, that's okay. So when peeps are like, when I ask peeps to be mods, it's just a bonus. Like, of course, I want you guys to make it easy because you're a mod in the stream. But you know, I put faith in that. But yeah, I don't ever expect you guys to do everything, and you know, sometimes like it's just a bonus basically. So it's not like you're required to be here. It's not like you're required to do something. Like, you know, I might ask you to do something. If you just want to vibe, just let me know. Or if you don't know how, that's fine. You're never required to do anything. I see it as just a bonus that helps me. And if you just want to chill, you just let me know. If I ask you something or you come into stream and you want to be there but you just want to chill, you just let me know and that's cool. Because then I'm aware and I won't, you know, ask you for help and stuff. If you just want to vibe, so you don't feel like, you know, the pressure. But I don't want there to be pressure. It's just I see it as a bonus. Peeps that I'm putting faith in that can help me out if they're around. Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, hey Fright. Alright, there's another message that I've got to delete of Fruff. Fruff, you know I've said in the past, it's not the poo-poo and wee-wee like chat. Like, I know it's funny, but like in all seriousness, it actually isn't. So I got to delete those comments before like they escalate. Because I've seen them lately escalate, the poo-poo and wee talk. And I don't want the chat to be filled with that. So I think I've just got to, you know, probably shouldn't have nipped it in the bud, which I was essentially, but I guess I've been slacking, so yeah. Anyway. I woke up and it's 2 a.m. I feel like that's you know, a time I, you know, relate to being up, and I recall you mentioning in chat that's the time. I mean, honestly, I guess if you're here, those are probably the times that you are up. Similar times. I mean, I was late today, but I stream around similar times. So, you know, everyone's on their own schedule. Maybe it's fine, you know. I mean, there is such thing as a circadian rhythm, but I don't know. Some people, like, you know, defy the odds and, you know, say that they work okay on different, you know, sleep schedules, not the regular one to circadian rhythm, or, you know, not the same amount of sleep as most, but, you know, so each to their own. But it's only an issue if it's like an issue for you. So, but I know I'm like, you know, up at times like that, and I'm fucking tired all the time. So I know it's an issue for me. Anyway, yeah, hey Goof. Yeah. But yeah, stuff like what went on before, Fruff, it doesn't like happen all the time in chat. And it probably happens, you know, I don't know about like you and your viewing habits on Twitch, but in my experience, like, you know, the more established you are, the more people you have in chat, the more you're going to run into things like that. And yeah, like, you know, like poo-poo comments and stuff you have to moderate and stuff like that. And yeah, it doesn't always happen, but, you know, the percentage is a lot lower compared to like probably your entire viewers. But just the more and more you grow, the more and more people have in chat or in your stream, the more likely you're going to run into people that you have to moderate. So it's not something that actually happens all the time. It's just something that may seem like it happens a bit more frequently with people that are more established and have a lot of people in their stream, which is like actually not the case for me. So for me, despite streaming for 3 years, and you know, I guess by definition that doesn't seem like Bibi streamer, but in terms of growth, I have been Bibi. So I actually haven't, you know, I run into it every now and then, and I've, you know, each time it's a learning process. I learn more and more of how to handle it and what to do. But I haven't actually run into it a lot, like you said. Only on occasion, and each time I learn and learn and learn. So that's one reason why I do have follower mode. There's one reason I do this and that. And yeah, the other people that do come into contact with it a little bit more, even though percentage-wise it's lower, but you know, if you really take in all their viewers and stuff like that, they've probably been doing this for like 10 years. Or if they haven't done it for 10 years, they've grown in a different capacity a lot more than I have. So they've had more exposure and more experience. So maybe they've set up particular mods to do certain things, or they've gotten more mods on board, or they rely on their mods a bit more, or they're, you know, a bit more familiar with the processes and stuff like that. So yeah, this kind of stuff doesn't happen all the time for me, and it's still something that I'm learning to deal with. So yeah, nothing to apologize. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I gotta remember sometimes, like, this stream started with me, and it does start with me. So my enjoyment is important, you know. So I've got to break it down, despite what other people's views are and things like that. You know, I can take things into consideration and take them on board, but at the end of the day, it's how I feel that's important and what I decide, because this channel started with me. It's much more than that. It's embraced a lot more than that, but I am still the backbone of it, and it's a safe space and place for me and others alike. So it starts with me and me being comfortable and me making the decisions that are okay with me, that then flow on for others in a, you know, positive way. Or, you know, if others don't agree, well then, you know, it is what it is. This is my space. Like, my space, but also space for others, but also to understand my way of things and my happiness and being comfortable in the channel, you know. So sometimes it's hard to stick by that for myself, and it's easy to sort of stray from that, from upholding that for myself. So maybe that's why I apologize sometimes and stuff like that. But yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. I see some more comments about that stuff, Fruff, but I presume you've said that and I've already had that discussion. So, when multi-streaming a mod is definitely essential. Yeah, I've barely okay, I can't say I haven't multi-streamed more than 2 hands, because it probably has been that point now. But it's probably not more than 2 lots of 2 hands. Do you know what I mean? So it's still early days. And honestly, like, it's almost like at the moment, it's currently kind of like a double up, like with streams. I mean, it is multi-streaming. So Twitch is where I've been streaming for a long time. It's where I continue. It's where a lot of like the community has grown. You know, YouTube is very quiet. You know, be surprised. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have said that. No, I think it's fine. The other platform is like fairly quiet. You know, I'd be surprised if anyone is there, but occasionally some peeps come in, and I want to be able to, you know, say hello and stuff and recognize that. But yeah, maybe I've kind of been taking it a bit more easy and seeing how it goes rather than being fully thorough. But I know the way that I am sometimes. If I'm too thorough, I just won't do and I'll procrastinate, because I could have gone on the multi-streaming a long time now. So I kind of just decided to do it, and it was a little like, you know, picking up all the bits. Let's just do it and then figure it out. I think there's a point to be said about that. It's like with me and streaming, about not necessarily always being prepared and learning as you go, but ideally a little preparation and a little setup is beneficial. Because like, you know, I've got little mewshes like the VTuber now. How long has that been going on? I don't know. Maybe towards the end of last year, I think. Maybe halfway through last year, if that. And I said to myself, I've been streaming for like 2.5 years now. I said to myself at the beginning, the premise on when I would start streaming would be to have my own model, and I would create it myself. And I'm glad that I didn't. So that was the premise, but then I just dove in and I decided to bite the bullet, and I didn't wait, because it would take so long. It's different if you're commissioning it. Actually, it's not, because even art and commissioning takes like a long time. So it probably would have been quicker at my rate of creating the model, but yeah, if I had waited till I had a model, and if let alone created it all myself, and I was not familiar with the processes of creating one, I would, you know, who knows, I might not even be streaming right now. But you know, according to like when I know it doesn't even, you know, account for anything, but according to when I actually started having a VTuber model, you know, I would have started like halfway through last year, so that's like 1.5 years later. Even though I know there's all variables and that's not necessarily when it would have panned out, but I can tell you it would have been a lot later, and who knows, I might not have even started streaming now. And I think the important thing was to like decide whether it was something for me, whether it was something that I enjoyed, as opposed to having like everything. So yeah, I'm grateful like that I just dove in, regardless of not having a VTuber model, because I've learned so much in the meantime. I've learned that I've enjoyed it, and I've met the people that I have because I had. So like the people, but way back like in the beginning and like right up to now, like it's because I started when I did. So, anyway, I'm rambling. Fuck, how behind am I? Bro, I'm so behind. I scrolled down and I never should do that because, or should I? Because then I lose my spot. Bruh. Let me just hydrate. But I'm going to have to fill up my water bottle again, and I took it freshly out of the freezer. And it's like, you know, it's not quite 40 degrees, it's like 30 degrees today, and the water coming out of the tap is similar, so it's not going to be cold water. So I'm going to have to drink warm ass water, or just like wait to hydrate so it can be like cooled down in the freezer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just the modding on like all the platforms. Yeah, I set up like a lot of the others. I didn't set up Fruff on the other platform because I didn't have the username, but I had the username of the others, so I set them up all up. That's what we're talking about, modding on all the platforms. I set them up on the other platform, but it's understandable if they're not there, and I don't expect it. So, or if they just want to be on one platform, or you know, they're not even there that day. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah, Fruff, like I don't know, it's hard because I'm responding so slow, and I guess I've already addressed a lot of the conversations, but I'm only seeing, you know, similar comments now of the similar topics. But yeah, like when you're saying it, you know, like it or not, you should be important ready for it. Like, yeah, it is hard unless you're in my shoes, and like I said, everyone is different and unique and has their own personal journey. So it's hard. I feel like it's hard for one or yourself to understand unless you're in my shoes. But I can tell you it from my point of view that you can try to be prepared for things like this, but a lot of the time it's when you're experiencing it is when you learn more and more for the next time, and it grows. So yeah, you can theoretically try and prepare yourself mentally and stuff like that. Maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't, it depends on the person. But it's not until you experience stuff, like when it comes to moderating chat, as a streamer, it's not until you experience it when you learn, and then you make do better. It's better for you to use that experience to try and make it easier for you next time. It's like building up a knowledge base and an action plan and setting things in place based on experience. Like, yeah, it's ideal to try and do some certain levels of things beforehand, but a lot of it's not until you experience it, you know, and then you should do with that experience what you will. Hopefully you use that to make it your life a little bit easier later. Yeah. Yeah, before that, yeah. Well, it's not even that big. It's just because we're having a discussion about it, Fruff and I, but yeah, before the moderation stuff. Yeah, it was pretty good today. I got a lot of stuff that I've been kind of slacking on done, so I felt good, like a good bean. So yeah. Be aware it's not anything new. I'm like 20 minutes behind in chat. So, in the summer, it gets brutal. Spring is perfectly fine, especially in July. Nice. Yeah. Well, how brutal does it get in your summers, Tyler? Does it get up to like 40? Actually, I feel like it wasn't like this last year, but like I said, I could be wrong. I always forget. So, yeah, it's been like actually hitting 40 degrees a couple of times this summer. Celsius. And if it's not 40 degrees, it's very up there, like, you know, borderline. I don't remember last summer being like that. Really brutal. Yeah, I think humidity is probably the worst thing, to be honest. Like, it's not actually... I mean, you know, in terms of, like, you know, stay safe and, like, use sunscreen and stuff like that, I'm one to preach. I'm mostly inside now. Fucking goblin under the bridge in a cave, living under a rock. Vampire. But yeah, obviously, like, you know, you gotta put sunscreen on no matter what when it's really bad. But I feel like humidity is probably the, like, comfort level, the worst to experience in my opinion, because I feel like it clings to you and you like just can't get away. And even if you're cooling off, like, I don't know. Unless you're probably like in a shopping mall, like, you know, full of like powerhouse air cons and shit like that, and you don't have to pay for it. But who wants to stay in that kind of like environment for a long amount of time anyway? I mean, maybe some people like it, but I don't know, too many people. So, yeah. Is it all over the continent, or is there a difference between directions? Wait, what directions? Sorry. Limited capacity on picking up on context. Sometimes I get it. I've been impressing myself lately with being able to record context. Normally I'm a lot worse, but I'm not perfect. Yeah. Was it a question on YouTube, or I didn't get it because I skipped sleeping tonight? Oh, fuck. It's hard because I'm responding so much later. Are you just mentioning earlier in stream what I had to deal with? Yeah, it was just like just a comment. I didn't even have time to appraise in what context. I just took it in the most simplistic context. But now that I, somehow managed to reflect on it a little bit after the fact, I think it was actually in a different context, still unacceptable altogether though. So, I wouldn't, yeah, it was just a comment that I had to deal with and a person that I had to deal with. So, yeah. I'm not sure what you meant. You asking about something about a pooping comment or something? I don't know. If I'm mentioning no poopy comments, maybe just all of them. If that's what it's with respect to. Good for you. Be proud. What you mean? Like, yeah, like it's like the channel starts with me. Yeah, it's hard though because like I need to come back to that. Like I'm only human, and maybe you see it with other streamers when they're if they're being candid and stuff like that, or maybe not if they're it's different people as well. But I feel like this is like I'm not alone in feeling this way with streaming. Not everyone necessarily feels it, but yeah, it's just about being assertive, but kind where it's, kind where you can, where it's, I can't think of the word, where it's the place, like, but being assertive in your own channel is important to look after yourself and your comfort, but it's something that can slip by the wayside and not necessarily be easy or innate to do. I guess one, say myself, has to just remember that and go back to that, and build from that, and keep going back and building from that. Yeah, the comment. Yeah. Sorry, I feel so bad for it. And I was so far back in chat and the accumulation that I hadn't seen, it was lucky that I seen some of you guys that had come in and said hello, otherwise I wouldn't have said hello until now. So, I don't know, I think Fluffy must be joking, I don't know. If you're talking about the comment, it was YouTube. I'm not, honestly, like I'm on Twitter, but I just post like reels there. I don't really, have a lot of comments flying around there. So, yeah. I think most other platforms, where possible, I tend to actually reduce or take away commentary because, like, it can have positives and negatives, but I feel like, at least for me, the negatives far outweigh. So I don't bother, like, enabling commentary on a lot of other platforms. To some degree, maybe to my detriment. But I feel like if people appreciate my content and see it on other platforms and they want to find out more, they can come to my stream. And that's where the comments can flow, and I will moderate if need be, obviously. But you know what I mean? And most, like, butt faces would take that effort. And if they did, well, then, like, sayonara, all that effort for no reason. I feel like people who appreciate my content, like, really are more inclined to make that effort to, if they really want to interact, to come to stream. Whereas the buttholes won't, do you know? Because it's just easy to flip, make a comment, flip. They're not going to, like, check your schedule just to, like, talk shit and stuff like that, and they'll just get banned. So, yeah. That's my mentality and what is working for me, at least for now. So, yeah, I don't tend to have a lot of, like, if this is the context and I have it correct, I don't have a lot of comments flying around on most of the other platforms. Because I tend to disable the comments. Yeah. Pros and cons, but it's what I've decided is best for me at this point. So yeah. Did I play Left 4 Dead 2? I'm pretty sure I think I only have one Left 4 Dead, so it must be that one. I'm pretty sure I played it in the past. I haven't played it recently. I I would want to play it again. I think it would be fun. It's on that, like, you know, to do one day list, you know, somewhere in the future. Maybe that list is so fucking goddamn big. So yeah. I have a fond memory of that game, believe it or not, of a zombie game. I can't remember if I was playing with Dawny. I think I was, or if I was playing... I dare say I was playing with other peeps. I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was Bear, maybe it was Dawny. I know Dawny likes the game. I think I've played with Dawny before. And I think I was playing with them, but not 100%. But there was also a random. And there was this random that... I don't know if, like, I was really, you know, I was just playing the game. I don't know if I was really focusing on achievements at the time. But there's some difficult achievements to do. And this random was just helping us, because I think we were still playing with a random as well, and they were just giving us strats and helping us get the achievement done and what's the best thing, and then you don't see them again except for that game or something, but they helped us get this achievement. Fuck, let me hydrate. Fuck, it's like 2 drops left. I need to fill up my water bottle. But yeah, they help us get like this silver, like probably like there's a gold achievement, but bronze is probably easy, but they help us get, I think it was a silver achievement, which wasn't easy as well. And like basically saying do this and we could probably get the other one as well. And I don't know, that was just nice. I like when shit like that, when you're playing multiplayer online, like co-op, and you play with randos, like, you know, there's toxicity and shit like that, but then there's gems like that where people just like randomly like help you, and it's very cute and nice. So I have that for Left 4 Dead. I remember that. Yeah, that's such an old game, but it still like holds pretty true and like strong. I played it way after the fact. Obviously, it's a really old game, but and this was a while ago when I played it. But I wouldn't mind playing it. Like the intention was always to play it again, but because there's so many things I want to do at the moment. It's somewhere there, at some point, sometime surely. With the increased like rate of games dropping and shit, but like honestly, it's becoming more and more apparent that I'm less able more and more to get new games, and I already have so many games. So maybe it's more of a realism, despite the, you know, dropping of games left, right, and center to play Left 4 Dead again. Yeah. Yeah. Music quality is awesome on headphones. Yeah, I only just like Tarx is like nice enough to help me out as well. So I only just got like headphones. I don't like having like shit in my ear and like around my ear. So like I decided like, or we in a way decided on, I guess it was more me, so that was very nice. Decided on these headphones that kind of sit, the open air headphones, I think they're called. They're really weird. They're not perfect in sound, but they're not designed to be. They're supposed to keep you... So, let me explain anyway. They sit on your ear hole. They don't go in it, for the lack of a more finesse, better term of saying it. Sits on your ear hole, mate. And it doesn't go around your ear. It just sits on top of your ear. And there's this, like, little... the stuff attached to it, like a cord that goes around your ear and around the back of your head and to the other side, and it's Bluetooth, so wireless. So yeah, I've been enjoying that. Like still after a while, like a long amount of time. Like it's got 8 hours of life in it, battery life at a time. Probably like, you know, around 6 hours. Like I do start to feel it, and maybe it gets a bit uncomfortable. Maybe I just need to wear it in a bit more. But in the beginning, like it's really like I don't sweat, because the headphones that go over your ear, I feel like I get sweaty. It doesn't give me an inner earache or anything like that. So yeah, I feel like it's been pretty good. So I've been able to like experience, because I've mostly, like shockingly, I've been like a headset-less gamer to my own detriment, but because I refuse. So this was kind of like a happy medium, and it's been a nice experience listening to sounds and being able to recognize directionality left from right in game, which is severely like, I've been handicapped not wearing a headset. With that, I still don't always use it, but I use it when it would most benefit, and maybe if am actually just vibing and want to listen to sounds and stuff. So there is like something that I have been missing out with, like, say music quality and other stuff like that and game sounds by not having a headset. So I guess this was a nice in between. So So I need AI Tavu. Put AI Tavu in our PC. You can do, yeah, that'd be nice. But Tux is I don't know. Just AI or not, Tux is always pretty good helping peeps out, like, you know, when able. AI or not, there all the time or not, but obviously not expected to be around all the time. Some mod experience if you need time for a while, jump in, but not forever. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate the offer. Thanks, right? I guess I don't really have a comment for that. It's okay. Thanks, Rob. It's usually similar across the board. Like, I know it's kind of like, it's probably not the, you know, thing peeps want to hear, but it's similar stuff that I've mentioned in the past. Like, it's probably the same for everything, like playing Discord mods and stuff like that after a good while. And it was only recently that I realized, like, because a lot of peeps like say the play command. I know that's different, but you know, peeps every now and then ask to play, and it was only semi-recently that I realized, I guess the best way of putting it is like, I'll just let you know. And I guess it's the same with everything else as well. So once I get more familiar with peeps, I'll let them know, like Discord, like play, and mods and stuff like that. Yeah. Because I remember when peeps wanted to play, I would say, oh, there's opportunity, but not right now. So then that led for them like asking and not knowing when. So that's not like really good for them. And like, you know, not knowing and like, you know, asking, you know, and not knowing when to ask and stuff like that. So then I thought the best way is just like, we'll let you know. And then there's no like, you know. You see, and do you see what I mean? It takes experience and time with certain things in streaming. It wasn't only, you know, 2.5 years of streaming, and it took 2 years to come to that understanding. Do you know what I mean? You know? I mean, maybe it's unique to me, but like, yeah, it definitely took me a while to develop that one. So, yeah. We struggle with sleep. Yeah, I do. I don't know why I'm laughing about it. Maybe at this point it's laughable because it's so bad and it's been for so long. So, for me at least. So, I just struggle sleeping. Sometimes, yeah, most of the time. Yeah, I can preach, but then, you know, how great can I preach when I haven't got my shit to, like, you know, my sleeping to, you know, together. I know what to do and things to help. I just lack discipline, I think it is, in my scenario. But yeah, what I would preach is like, you know, it may not work for some people or everyone, and there's always things you can replace or different things to try. But I feel like if you set up like a nightly routine of things that are not screen time, or maybe they are, I don't know, whatever it is, but just reduce screen time or certain screen time. So chill stuff, you know, watch a chill fucking documentary, but don't play a video game, like, you know, and associate it with the time. That's the problem that I have. It's not the actual routine itself. It's linking it with a time so that I do it every time. So it's now, at the moment, it's currently like I do have things that I do and they do work. It's just initiating the process. But if I link it up with the time and initiate the process at a particular time, soon it will be natural that, you know, you would like to think, and that's what it's purported, that I would start doing my nightly routine that helps me go to sleep at the specific time, and I don't even need to be aware of it. I just do it. But right now, I just lack the discipline to actually enact it. It's kind of whenever I want. But then once I enact it, it's fine. So when I say enact it, I have like a routine of stuff that I'll do, like things, I'll listen to things and stuff like that segue to sleep. And then it like leads to my nightly routine of like brushing my teeth and stuff like that. So yeah, well, have you, like, it could be like make a cup of tea or something. I don't know, watch a documentary, something that's chilling, a couple things, I'm not sure. Whatever, like, you find that works for you, and you do that, like, and it's a good segue to sleep from, like, you know, your mind kind of buzzing to slow down and switch off a little bit. But yeah, I don't know, it's easy to say that. I mean, maybe I do have some grounds on that because I do have a routine that like that and things that I do, and it does help me. It's just I haven't linked it to a time. So yeah, I can vouch that it does work for me. But my sleep's still shit because I just don't initiate it at a good time. So yeah. Pie Rewards is out. Full lucky coins, chopper, tree. Nice. Yeah, I thought it'd be out very soon. It's only for a couple of days too, maybe not even a week. So if you guys play Palia, there's some Palia drops that are pretty good this week. I think might be just started today. Only be for a few days, I think. But yeah. Sounds like you. What's that, Koofy? The struggle with sleep? Not gonna lie, I think a lot of us do. I think a lot of us on Twitch, like, probably. And Twitch probably has nothing to do with it. Nothing. Streamer and viewer. So yeah. That was a joke though, obviously. I feel like it has a lot to do with it. Well, not everything, but it does play a part. Yeah. What's that? One mod can handle about 300 viewers. Okay. Sheesh. I hate to be that mod. Nah. Now, I guess with experience, it probably is like reasonable with the experience and time, and it depends. Like, you know, are they dedicated or are they leisurely or something like that? Because you see some channels as well, and they have more like some more dedicated mods. I don't know how that works, like, because I'm not of that caliber or there yet or whatever. But like, it's almost like it's their paid job to be there. I don't know whether they get paid or not. I guess it's not for me to know. But in some of the like channels that I enjoy that are more established, there's like there's one mod that's like always there. Like maybe the time, and she streams for a while, and he or she, I don't know actually. They're there from the start of the stream to the end. Like probably they stream about 6 hours. So that's like a good 6 hours. I don't know if they're just leisurely available then, and they're every stream, or you know, if it's actually the paid job. But like regardless, it's like the way that they moderate, they're there all the time. If anything is a problem, they deal with it. Like it's as if it's their paid job. So I don't know. Power and props to them. You know, they're not getting paid, and if they don't get paid, I totally get that too. So yeah, and there's all variables. So I totally, not that I totally get that. Like I don't understand like the ins and outs of the situations is what I'm saying. But if that were the case, it's probably understandable. So yeah, depending on the topic of stream though. Yeah, topic could probably play, like I could see how that could play an impact in moderation, if that's what you're saying. I guess we see different streamer was mods streamer seeing like this is normal for me. Yeah, it probably is rough. There's so many factors. Like it's not as simple. Streaming is not simple. There's so many variables. You mean the same could probably be said for like a lot of things in life if you really think about it. Because at the end of the day, anything, if we're talking about anything that revolves like around human beings, we're all different and there's variables in that. But I find with like the vocation, profession, whatever, leisure, you do it for fun, whatever you call it with streaming, there is so many like more variables. I feel that I'm understanding with that. I could give examples and comparisons, but I guess I'll just go down the rabbit hole with that one. But yeah, if we start at the ground up, yeah, humans are different. Everybody's different. There's variables, innate variables with that. But if we're talking about streaming as well, yeah, there's so many more variables with that. One may not realize. In terms of, I will go into the whole a little bit then. Like in terms of like doing your taxes, it's fucked up. It's so difficult. It's so different. In terms of, as a, if it were like a profession and stuff like that, it's been around now. Like Twitch has been around for 10 years. It like kind of exploded in like COVID and stuff like that. It's still not definitive how you do your taxes. It's still not clear. The profession of a streamer that is doing it professionally, it's still not like fully fully outline like other, you know, there's so many more variables, like other roles, and that's because there is so many variables with it. It's hard to define. Partly that probably, and partly of it like still burgeoning as a considered profession. Do you know what I mean? For those that do it. So I just like, I'm talking in this lane just because I'm interested in it. It piques my interest and stuff like that. But there's like an example of, you know, how streaming is not black and white, and there are so many variables that impact it and differences and stuff like that. So yeah, that's a stretch out, but yeah. The same just goes if we're going to be more specific in terms of moderation and the streamer. You've got human beings being different in terms of the streamer, the moderator, the viewers. Yeah. I was going to make another thing, but my mind's going blank. Anyway, there's just a lot of variables, particularly with streaming. My POV Twitch is different. I guess how people or troll, I just mute them. No need to be ruining the vibe. Yeah. But like I said, everyone, it's like the playing with people. Everyone has their different levels of tolerance and their different levels of rules and stuff like that. You know? I'm probably like that, like with like I am like that with banning, and it actually, I feel like it's not commonplace in the streams that I've watched, but I only watch particular kind of streams. But in terms of banning, like I ban and there's no application. So like I ban for a good reason, or what I see as a good reason, or I'm uncomfortable, and there's no reapplying for that. That's kind of sad. Like I'm not out there to like scare people and stuff like that, but like it's just, I feel like it isn't that hard to be like a decent, normal, like human being. And if I'm feeling like uncomfortable, or if I felt the need to ban someone, I felt like it was for a reason, and there's no reapplying that. And I feel like it's commonplace to have like ban applications in other streams. Not necessarily, you know, whether that be the majority or non-majority, just the streams that I watch, I feel like it's commonplace to be able to reapply that. But these are my rules and they're different. So, and that's what I stick with and what I've chose. And maybe that's similar in a way where you say like if people are trolling, I just mute them and stuff, like no need to ruin the vibe. So like, you know, if I felt the need, like, you know, the vibes being like not great or trolling not great, and I felt the need, like I would just ban and be done with it. So, but yeah, that's just that on that level of things. There's all different tiers and stuff. So you could talk about banning, or you could talk about prior to banning, you know, or something like that. Certain levels of trolling, you know? Jokes, no jokes, uncomfortable. And those are different things. More variables related to streaming and moderation. So there's a good example that links directly to what you were saying with moderation and streaming and mods. It's not all the same. It's not easy. It's not black and white. And it is very difficult to understand unless you're in the shoes, and let alone the shoes of the person in that particular stream. You know? Your stream rules. Yeah, I gotta remember that. I really do. I think this will like get better and better in time. I feel like I've come a long way. I do still struggle because I'm a human being. And I am who I am. But there's always room for growth. And I feel like that will be a good kind of resilience growth. I feel like personally, like I do struggle with things, but I'm known for like resilience and stuff like that, and learning and like being assertive, you know, and taking on like leadership things. Like I don't feel like innate, like it's not necessarily I'm out to be like a leader or, you know, I necessarily want to do that, but I find that in life there's certain situations where it requires like leadership and stuff like that. And it, like I said, I don't feel like it's innate to me or necessarily something that I, you know, seek out. But if it's required, I step up. So if you make that like kind of link with like my own you know, stream channel, like in a sense, there's like leadership factors in there, right? Like it's my channel. I've got to take the lead. I've got to ban people. I've got to like moderate and manage a community that builds. And I feel like in time, like, you know, if it's required of me, like I will grow and I'll step up and I'll do what I have to do, and just be resilient and assertive if I need to. It's just maybe not necessarily something that, you know, I'd sought to do, but I appreciate growing in that area, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Fuck, am I so behind? Bro. Oh, hi Cassine. Hey Cassine, sorry, I'm so behind in chat. It's a bit of a rocky start to the start of stream and I'm so behind, so I've probably said hello like 10 minutes later. Here, let me just self-care a little bit and get some water and I'll get back to it. I currently do not know how much behind I am in chat because I'm scared to scroll to the bottom, because the moment that I do, I lose my spot again and then I'm even more behind trying to find it. Oh wait, was there a water redeem? Wait. Oh shit, there was an hour ago. Well, I'll do that now. I'll do it! I'll do it now later. I do need it! Like, I'm literally like frothing at the mouth, not joking. I'm out of water. One sec. And thank you. But yeah, welcome, Christine. Hopefully I haven't butchered your name. I feel like it is. I don't know why for me it's a little difficult to say, but I'll be right back. Could be Kishore, not Cassine. But yeah, welcome. I don't know if is it Casino or could be Kishorn. That's kind of like a cool way of saying it. But yeah, welcome. Remember, multi-streaming again. So if you don't know who I'm talking with, it's probably other platform. Welcome. How rude of me. Just joined first time on these streams. Don't know what to expect. So I'm at mEw. I like her to play variety of games. Usually what I'll do at the beginning of stream is like, I just like to rock up and just chat. So basically the beginning of stream is like just chatting. In a well laid out format of stream, I would have it probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours, but it has been known to go several hours, or like even the majority of the stream. So yeah, so usually I'll like chat for like, ideally, let's just say 2 hours at the start of stream, and then I'll play like a game. But yeah, I play a variety of games. So like, I started with a lot of online PvP multiplayer like shooters. Paladins was the first major one, and then like also Overwatch. I'd play like healer roles, so Io, I'd play the character Io. In Paladins, Mercy and Kiriko in Overwatch. But now I've kind of just embraced like everything, because I do like playing all sorts, although I did play those games a lot, and a healer role. But yeah, I'll just play like horrors, like survival, storyline games, single player. I do like the multiplayer. I was actually thinking like we're going to be going on like a GTA Origins, mEw origin story in GTA soon. So just like, I know I'm so behind in chat, but I just want to, on the topic now, I just wanted to kind of mention that I have officially created my roleplay character in GTA. I went through the bitch-ass process to set up being able to participate in the roleplay servers. This one's the public one. And yeah, so that is definitely on the menu. we'll see though whether it takes with me, whether it pops off, because it might not be my thing. I am excited about it, and I've done everything and it's good to go. So it's just setting, like I was hoping maybe today we could do it. You know, maybe I could, but I think I'll probably just, maybe I could do it alone is what I'm saying, but I'll probably just leave it to another time where I can play with Tarks, because, you know, so I can have my hand held in terms of how to get a fucking job. I'm like literally a bebe in the fucking GTA fucking city. So, like, you know, I think I just, you know, prefer Tark's help on that one. But I could solo it. But I think just like given today and stuff like that, I'm not in the mood to solo it. So, but yeah, that was up in the air today. But, you know, silly me, last night Tavo said could play today. And then I was like, you know what, I'll probably set things up and optimize it tomorrow. I won't stream, which is today. I won't stream today, and I'll stream it like tomorrow. So Tavo's prepared to like play tomorrow, but not necessarily today. I was just hoping Tavo might be around and still play today, because I did say that I was going to still optimize it today, and I probably would need Tavo's help. So it's nothing on, like, no big deal if it doesn't pan out, which I think it likely isn't. But I've got to try and be a good bean today, having said that, because I probably do want to stream tomorrow and I want to play GTA tomorrow. So, hell yeah, that should be fun. Literal Bambi in the fucking city. But anyway, thanks for the hydrate as well. So that's what to expect in the near future. But yeah, just generally I kind of play everything, and I chat a lot, I ramble a lot, and that explains partially why I'm 20 minutes behind in chat instead of 10 on most days. Actually, that doesn't explain the 20 though, but it explains why I'm behind, I think. I can't even remember what I just said. So, wait, it's not lucky coins? It might, there's two kinds of coins for us. So the Parlia drops, because I play for Farm games as well. I don't think I mentioned that. So Parlia is a Farm game. Free to play, by the way, if anyone wants to play it. Free to play Farm MMO game. Not sponsored, I just really like the game, and we're talking about it right now. So they're doing Twitch drops at the moment. Maybe I'll stream it today. We'll see. So yeah, in terms of what we're playing today, it was either Parlia, again, Project Zomboid. It's new though, new to streaming, not new. I don't feel like new today. But if I'm bold, I might play Project Zomboid. I'll decide a little later. Or we just chill in Parlia again. If Tarks does show up, maybe, you know, who knows, Tarks might be here and I'm just not reading chat yet. I'm not current in chat. If Tarks here today, maybe a bit of GTA. So those were the potentialities for today. But yeah, for us, so Parlia is doing some drops, and there's a coin as a particular drop for the game, but the game has a couple of coins. I think you might be like thinking it's the wheel spin coins, and it's probably the one for the Zeki's machine, yeah, in the shop, or vice versa, because they look very similar. Yeah. Normal Aztec coins, yeah. No, but you can get some really good shit out of the gumball machine. There's like a gumball looking machine in Zeki's store in the Farm game, and if you get coins for it, it's like a lucky dip. Most of the time you get like fucking rat bastard things, like fucking a bit of seeds or something, or a potato that doesn't sell for much. But at other times, if you're lucky enough to filter through the crap, you might get like a piece of furniture. If you're even luckier, which I have been playing the game so long and have been through many of those and have yet to get. I'm really unlucky actually though. You can get like plushie toys. I'm yet to get one though. I've seen like another streamer I enjoy watching. I think she really wants the plushies, so she's probably like, you know, out to get those coins like way more than I am, and she's done many more. But she's got so many plushies, I dare say she got some from that. So yeah. But yeah. But hey, what am I going to decide on? It's not what I initially thought is to pronounce your name, but I kind of like Kashawn, so I'm going to just say that for now. So, hello. 10 hours later, I'm sorry. Yeah. Wait, what pronunciation? Wait. The Kashawn. The name? I've seen plenty of streams where the host tends to skip chat. no one is ever offended. Yeah, well, actually, I've seen it where like minute, I don't even know why I'm saying minute. I don't normally say minute, like percentage of people, but that's because like they're more like will get offended and respond. But that is such a small percentage, but it can happen. And the reason that I'd see it more likely in such a stream is because the stream that I enjoy watching is like, she streams professionally. She's like a grandma of Twitch, so to speak. She's been like there since the beginning. She's been streaming for 10 years. It's a professional thing. She's established. She's got a lot of viewers and stuff like that. So I do see it time to time in her chat, and I'm like, bro, just use your common sense. Like, hello? Like, people getting offended that she doesn't read chat. And she is honest to God. Like, I didn't intentionally model like my streams off her, but they've been inspired by her, directly or indirect. So, okay, I'm going down a rabbit hole now. Anyway, let's just get to the point. I'm impressed with the way how responsive and the way she interacts with chat. Let's just say that. And she has like, you know, a couple of thousand, like at least 1,000 viewers. Yeah, they're not all active in chat, but you can just imagine. I mean, honestly, probably there isn't even, it doesn't equate to 1,000 people chatting. I'm pulling it out of my booty. Like, there'd probably be like maybe 20 frequent chatters, but like just general and coming and going, maybe like, I don't know, 60. I don't know, I'm pulling it out my ass, but just to give you an idea, like even though there's like 1,000 viewers, there's only so many people chatting, but even that is a lot of like chatters and chat going through chat, and she just manages to like do so well and like interact, engage. Like you feel that like her community feels like, they appreciate her streams for engagement and stuff like that and care. And it's just so like, it's not surprising, but it's just like funny. I mean, I'll be real, it is funny to me that every now and then you'll get this like couple of peeps that is like going off their chops, that she's ignoring them, she didn't respond to their chat and stuff like that. And like she even responds well. She's like, and it's actually, and she shouldn't have to say this, it's just common sense. Like she's like, I'm not intentionally like missing your chat, like feel free to like chat again. Like, I just, I'm, a lot of people chatting, a lot of multitasking, like, it's not intentional, just say it again, like, you know what I mean? She doesn't say this, but there's no need to kick up a fuss, and it's not intentional, it's not unique, you're one out of like many chatters, like, oh, thanks for the follow. I'm extremely bored, I like that name. Welcome. Just chatting, rambling, sorry, caught me mid-ramble. But yeah, welcome. Wait, let me get this point out. Fuck. I've lost my point. No, wait. I got it back. Yeah, there was just someone like upset in another chat that I watched. Or there are a couple of people every now and then that get upset that the streamer missed their chat. But it's just like common sense. Like people don't intend, like a lot of the time, not always, but a lot of the time people stream to like, have fun, like engage with other people, share enjoyment, chat, like, positive, fun. Not always, but that's kind of like the basis and premise of chatting. So, you're out there to like kind of chat with other people, engage with them. It's not your intention to like ignore them, unless they're trolling. But yeah, and just the nature of streaming, it's, I am definitely not the most adequate in multitasking, but it involves a lot of multitasking. You're playing a game, a lot of people to talk to. There's, just being like, up in front of like, so many people, with your cam stream or like just mic or whatever. Like for me, like I'm fortunate enough, it's just organic. I don't feel like pressure or something of being on stage or something like that. But there's that to play in, play a factor to a certain extent. There's all these other variables. So it's only human nature, given the conditions, that you might miss chat. And I feel like that should be like obvious, but I guess not. Do you know? I guess not to the, people that complain. So, but it is kind of obvious, but I guess not. So, anyway, welcome. I'm extremely bored. I think your name's funny. I like your name. I'm Moosh. I am very behind in chat. Speaking of chat, and welcome. I like to play a variety of games. I usually chat at the start of stream. And yeah, I started off playing a lot of shooter games as like a healer, Paladins, Overwatch, streaming. But I've embraced the variety. So I still like to play them. I still want to actually go back to them, but there's so many games at the moment. So I play storylines, scaries, survivals, farm, like farming games, single player, multiplayer, what have you. Hopefully soon some GTA roleplay. See if it pops. I'm hoping if it pops off and like I connect with it and I enjoy it. If I don't, obviously I won't pursue it. But I am excited about it. I haven't done it before. That should be coming up in streams. Probably tomorrow, okay? It's not often that I stream 2 days in a row, okay? But I did promise Tavo that we'd play tomorrow, and I was technically gonna stream tomorrow, even though I said I was gonna stream today. I was gonna delay stream to tomorrow, but I wanted to stream today, so I guess now I'm streaming today and tomorrow. So, yeah. So that should be exciting. But yeah, if it pops off and I take to it, it'll be more of that and it'll be fun. If it doesn't, that's fine. It might not be my thing, but I am excited about it. But anyway, welcome. But yeah, for the most part, no, like peeps aren't like offended when when peeps skip chat. It's just like, you know, I think with the more established and like, you know, more people like coming in and stuff like that, you might see it happen every now and then. Or maybe some people feel it, but they don't say anything. And I see it again, and which is what like a streamer would prefer, you know, and it's okay to like just say the chat again. I've seen it in streams where like the streamer would miss it, and I've seen like regular viewers chat again. Sometimes they miss it the second time, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. So I know how it is, like repeating yourself in chat, like saying something once, let alone like twice, and then it's like, oh, it's missed again, oh damn. But it just be the way, like it's fine. But do you know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, I see. You're saying skip chats don't care. You mean like which way did cw0ffee mean that? I think maybe cw0ffee, you probably already answered anyway. I was just taking it as in they skip chat like not intentionally, but they're just trying to like maybe skim read. They're doing stuff and they like skipped it. But maybe, you know, maybe it might have been an intentional skip as well. Okay, just the next sentence I should read. Nope. Just being realistic in my opinion. So I think it's the first one. So just accidental. Or just like unable to like take in everything. Yeah. Because like as a human being as well, you're getting all this sensory and like... It's actually like you could even make a metaphor to the anatomy of like being human. I did study biology. I'm probably going to butcher it right now. But like you have all this sensory input as a human being, like in terms of sound, smell, visual, all this kind of stuff. You're like, did you know, don't quote me on it, it's been a while, like only some of it comes to your brain to be registered, but like your your senses, like smell receptors, like skin, like the way like cells, touch, feel, I'm talking shit now, but I'm trying to get a point across, hopefully you get it. Like you've got all sorts of different kinds of receptors on your body and they're taking in sensory stimuli all the time and filtering it. Only so much of that. If probably, I'm assuming, and I think I did study it, but I won't quote it as fact, a very small portion actually only registers in your consciousness. So let's just take that as an example of the human body and sensory and stimulation and, you know, and what makes it actually to your consciousness or your brain. And your body's doing that all the time. So let's like make the comparison to streaming, shall we? Fuck. Where's my point? That's enough. You guys can fill in the gap. Do you know what I mean? It's just so much going on. Like, it's only fair that some actually, you know, some chats get missed and some, you know, it's impressive if the majority is actually consciously like taken in and responded to whilst gaming, whilst like moderating, whilst monitoring, you know, is my stream dropping off or is it good quality, whilst like this and that. Do you know what I mean? So anyway, all it takes is 40 people and bam, just too many comments to keep up with. I know, like, even like I'll tell a story of a Dawns. I will tell a story of a Dawns. It's quite funny. I don't know, you like, you know, you guys are trolling good humor and stuff like that, but like Dawns was, you know, Dawns would say stuff in chat, like, you know, trolling, like all good humor and saying, you know, behind in chat, which I am, and I'm probably like a lot behind than most streamers, not gonna lie. Alright, I make it known, like, probably, I don't know, I can't speak for everyone else, I guess, but I just cannot multitask that well. I've never been able to, so this is a real stretch for me, but I'm still here, and I like it, so fuck it. But, yeah, you know, behind in chat, I don't know, like, a lot of you, like, Daddy says it, Fruffy says it, fuck, what's my point? Come back to my point, at least my point. So then Dawns was streaming, and I always bring this up. I never forget it. And it was a truly cherished heart moment for me. But I was in Dawn's streaming because Dawn started like streaming and was like, I think Dawn said something like, Dawns was struggling like keeping up with chat, and Dawns was like, I don't know how Mew does it. And I was like, I don't know. That was a very special moment for me that I'll never forget. And I don't know. I'll just leave it at that. I'll never. It was a very special moment that I'll never forget. But yeah. For me, it's just like, you know, probably 2 people. It depends on the amount of comments, but I feel like 2 engaged, like peeps, like we're conversing. That's a struggle for me. So, and you know, I'll probably get better with time. I'm probably a lot better than I'm better than I was in the beginning, but you know, I've got a long way to go, and I'm probably behind in the race anyway because I struggle to multitask. So it is what it is. But I'm here anyway. This is what I want to do. So I'll just keep trying. So can get over. Sometimes you mean like overwhelming, yeah. Not important or comment my opinion or because you read it or not. Well, it's hard for us because like you can speak for yourself, but like we can't speak for other people, and some people don't say it. Like they might feel a certain way and not voice it. It's only like you know, there is a way to conduct yourself as well. So it's like some people may feel similar to people, but are conducting themselves accordingly. You know, in an acceptable manner. So like some people might even feel like those people like that, you know, people that do say, oh, you're ignoring me, skipping my chat and stuff like that. You know, some other people might, you know, feel it inevitably, you know, it's just how they feel. But, you know, they don't go off their chops and yell at streamer or something like that. Do you know what I mean? But you can only like speak for yourself. But there are many different people out there and they feel all sorts of different ways. So, but yeah, you know, in an ideal world, like, you know, in an ideal world, a streamer would be able to read all comments and engage and respond to every comment. Ideal world, it's not reality, it's impossible in certain scenarios, just because we're human. Yeah. And in an ideal world, you know, people like, you know, wouldn't mind if, you know, their comment was missed or not, but like we're human, and we have ways of thinking, you know, whether it's like, you know, is helpful to the way we think or not, and yeah, we feel things, so it's human, and everyone's different. So, am I so behind? I just read your comment, over 40 degrees. Is it over 40 degrees where you are, Celsius? Because I know the Celsius and Fahrenheit make a difference. Obviously, we're Celsius here, so I don't really understand the other one. But I think 40 degrees is like not hot. with Fahrenheit, but it's very hot in Celsius. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. I'm being an extra safe bean because there's like there are still rules. Like, I'm so glad that like Twitch finally allowed the multi-streaming to other platforms. This is a very good thing. But like there are rules that go with it that I'm trying to follow, and I'm being an extra safe baby bean about it, little baby bean. Because I know like they don't want you, for obvious reasons, to funnel people from Twitch to the other platform directly. So you gotta be careful about what you say, but I'm over careful. I think I can still say that I stream on the other platform, but I kind of treat it like poor Voldemort, like thou shalt not be named. But I slip up. But even when I slip up, it's not even like a biggie, because it's really just they don't want the funneling. The ironic thing is like the reason to do this multi-streaming, like why are we still streaming on Twitch given the current like conditions? Like why? It's because we love it for like it's got better UI that enables better community. We love it for like the community that is like built here and that is facilitated here by this platform. That's why we're still here, right? And ironically, the multi-streaming is like, you know, there's a concern of funneling to the other platform, but the multi-streaming is kind of, let's be real, it's trying to I'm being honest. It's a little, you know, most of the time it's a little trying to funnel to Twitch, where we like our home. You know? So, but, you know, hopefully like conditions don't get like, I don't know. Sometimes the conditions of like streaming on Twitch, like particularly if you want any self-sustenance, could probably just be so bad that you got to make another home. So, yeah. If it's important, just say it again. Yeah. Or even like if it's not important, like, yeah. I just saw once like in the other stream that I enjoy, like a regular, they said it twice, and I think like she still missed it, which is okay. And it's just like, you know, it's just chatting, like, you know. And then I'm like, oh, sad. But it happens, you know, it's fine. I guess some people, maybe they like don't want to be like embarrassed to say it again and again and again in chat. Like I totally feel that as well. So that comes in as a factor as well. One would say, no, don't worry, you're just saying it again. But I totally understand it. So, you know, I might be more of that as well, because I tend to lurk in chat as well. So it's a big thing to say something and then to say it again. It's not like I'm like, you know, upset or angry at anyone for, you know, missing a comment, but I just saying from the point of view of the person saying it. If they're, you know, don't often say things, or, you know, they might be hesitant to like socialize and talk in chat, it's a big thing to say it, and then, you know, to say it again and stuff like that. So, anyway, yeah, north, south, east, west. Only people who cares creeps. Not necessarily, but yeah, like, I don't know, some peeps, I guess, but freaks want to read it because it gives me feeling weird as shit. It depends how you look at it. Not necessarily, but yeah, like, there is like that to be aware and concerned about. But like, it's like having like, you know, this is a relatively new thing, like streaming, right? And, you know, technology and shit. Yeah, it's hard to put a finger on. But like, if you go back to the roots of like conversing and interacting with people, it's like, you know, it's probably more face-to-face. Elementary is one-on-one. But you go even further back than that, it's just like talking with someone. Like, you talk to someone to communicate with someone, you want to be heard, you know, or interact with them, and like it's a reciprocal thing. Do you know what I mean? But this is going back to elementary, like, you know, I'm one person talking to another person in front of me, and then you could like extrapolate it to all these other different things where different factors, but the elementary is still there. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know, this is like a huge rabbit hole that I could go down, but like I'm just saying, I get the elementary like way of looking at it, that you're talking to someone, you want to communicate, you want to be heard, and usually it's like communicating is two, going back and forward. Streaming, like, you know, things are growing, that's why I'm saying changing, like there's still like the premise of communication there, but it's in a different context, and that plays a lot of part and stuff like that. And, you know, streaming is to engage and respond to chat, right? So two-way. But yeah, but then there's all the other factors that kind of get in there. But I'm just saying I understand at the elementary form, but then there's other things and other boundaries, and, you know, it's a very unusual format that is becoming more normalized because it's been existing for like 10 years now. So, but what comes with that is it's just kind of like new territory and kind of like unusual, right? I don't know. It's a rabbit hole that could be gone down. I don't know. What are we talking about? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Or sometimes I thought I did, and then I'm like, wait. I just ramble, and then I lose my point and forget the context, and then it comes back to me, and then, yeah. I think at this point in time, like, where I am currently, like, responding to in chat, which is hella behind in chat, and I'm not sure if that's what I was talking about when you asked it, actually. So there is that too with streaming. And my stream, to be honest. But currently in chat, I guess it's just chat and stream is dynamic. Like, yeah, dynamic. Yeah, actually, chat and stream is dynamics. So, I guess it's just like not even the concept, but how it unfolds. Like, what things go on when one streams and when one is a viewer and chats, I guess, and all the in between. But honestly, that's probably not what I was maybe it was what I was talking about when you asked. So I don't know if I think I can say it, but I don't say it just to be safe. But I'll just say, I multi-stream to 2 platforms at the moment. And I'm limited to 2, and I probably honestly wouldn't want to go. I'm currently limited to 2. Just, is feasibility the word? In the ableness to do that at the moment, because of like many different factors. But to be honest, like, that's probably the stretch is 2, because it is like hard for me to multitask. I think it is hard for like a lot of streamers like that choose to do this, to multi-stream, to keep up with like it's like 2 sets of, you know, chats. Albeit like it's usually a bit more quieter on the other platform for me. Just even the process of multi-streaming, let alone like chat and like, you know, there's other factors that play a part. That's too much of a stretch for me. And I feel like I would want to be responsive and like engage with people, and I already do struggle. So I think 2 would be the max there for me, at least at this point in time, in my capacity and feasibility, I guess. So yeah, I don't directly say the other platform, even though Tavo tells me it's okay because there's certain rules to multi-streaming on Twitch, and I'm overly cautious. But I mean, you might be able to figure it out after a while. And there's links to other platforms, but I guess that doesn't help because I do have many platforms in the bio. But yeah, but it's not Twitter. No. Where it's necessary. Damn it, I missed it. I missed the context on that one. Bro, I'm too scared to scroll down, but maybe I should. So I get like a kick up on my butt and I go quicker because I'm rambling like cruisily at the moment because I'm not scrolling to the bottom of chat to see how behind I am. Wait, let me hydrate. So apologies again. I'm just 20 minutes behind actually. Kind of no joke though, probably. It used to be like a joke. Like I'd be like 5 minutes behind or something, but like not actually 20, but I don't know now. We don't have a Hulu in Europe, right? Bruh, that's like don't have meat with your burger. Wait, not having Hulu? I don't think there's Hulu here, or maybe there is, I don't know. From my experience when it comes to political topics, YouTube chat goes unhinged compared to anything else. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've only just like started to become familiarized that YouTube. Well, depends what you mean by chat. I was assuming in a live stream format. Excuse me, but there's like commenting on videos and shit. And then there's the shorts, and then there's the long form content and stuff like that. But Occam's razor, maybe you meant live streams, but I'm only just starting to familiarize myself and that live streams do actually exist. Like I know apparently like it's a thing, but just the UI is so poo-poo on YouTube. It's and I didn't know it was like, you know, established people on YouTube stream to like a good amount of people that do view it. It's just a different kind of like way things work there. And once you connect and find it, you know, live streams are more viewable. Yeah. So I just joined. What am I supposed to do? Oh, you don't have to do anything. You just vibe. Kishon. Fuck, is that how you say your name though? You might have responded, but I haven't seen it yet. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Well, you know what? If if nothing's been said, I guess I'm saying it good. You don't mind. But yeah, you just vibe. You know, if you want to say something, you can. If you want to lurk, you can. I can see every show I want anyway. Yeah, usually there's alternatives to different regions and countries, like streaming services, so that will like show the same shows, if you know what I mean. They probably have different contracts with different streaming services. And for obvious reasons, some streaming services are only for specific regions. So if the TV series wants to branch out, they have to sign up a deal probably with another streaming service for another continent or something. Would also like to interact. I'm watching too though. Yeah, sorry. If I probably wasn't responding, it's just because I'm so behind in chat. But yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like free and easy. You can just like chat or watch or what have you. Just like be like, you've probably already like I've rambled about it a lot. I'm like bebe streamer, like so, and I have trouble multitasking, so I'm very slow. But I probably is there an over thing? Maybe like I tend to want to make sure that I read like all chat, even though I probably still miss. So I tend to be like really thorough. Which leads me to be behind in chat even more so. But it's probably mostly the inability to multitask thing and keep up. I guess that plays a part because I'm trying to be thorough and respond to everyone. I got L4D2 Left 4 Dead. It's funny, luckily we spoke about that before because I'm so bad with acronyms. When I first saw that, I was like, oh, wait, what's that? Oh, wait. Haven't played through it all yet. Yeah, I don't know. I was just kind of playing it. I didn't know that you can play like what playing through it all would mean. Would it just be getting all the achievements, or is there a storyline to it or something? I was just kind of playing it at the time and shooting zombies, and I would just get achievements anyway. Yeah. I was pretty good at KF2. Wait, what's KF2? I have a channel that was live streaming in early days of the war in Gaza. YouTube went nuts. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, because yeah, we were talking about this the other day. There's definitely there's crossover, but I think inevitably there's a percentage of a different viewer base, based on different platforms. So there will be, for instance, there will be peeps that enjoy Twitch live streams and watch Twitch only or engage with Twitch as their main platform and don't really look around YouTube that much. And then there's the vice versa, right? So pretty much solely Twitch, pretty much solely YouTube. There is crossover, but the inevitability of what comes with that would be, I mean, everyone's unique as an individual anyway, but just as kind of a cohort viewer base, you're gonna have a different viewer base if we are gonna pigeonhole it to some degree. But yeah, so I don't know, maybe that's what happens in YouTube. I mean, I guess in that instance it did. Yeah. Oh, it's probably just like getting across the point that there was like something political going on at the time, and probably influenced by that, people were wild in YouTube, whether it was in comments or in a live stream. And you can imagine the struggle with like moderation in that. Yeah, I think that's what you probably maybe why you were saying, like what you're trying to say, or what you were saying, right? I feel. And if you were helping out, that probably would have sucked. Not gonna lie. Yeah. What am I to do here? I think I'm slow in responding, so I probably already like mentioned that. You can just vibe. Yeah. Don't know what you mean. Do you mean me? Man, there is a part of me that does have to like kind of, okay, I would like to step it up a bit and just be able to respond a bit more briefly and like succincter, and occasional ramble. I think, like, I guess I don't have to, but I feel like that's something that I would want to curb. So then it does like help with communication and engagement and interaction as well, because like I do lose a lot of context to comments when I'm so far behind, understandably. And, it's hard to have a conversation with someone like back in, the past or future, which is essentially what is happening when I'm 20 minutes behind for like both peeps parties. How long do I stream on average? I'm a bad bean, so like lately I've been streaming like fucking 10 hours. 8 to 10 hours, but I'm not supposed to be. And you might say not supposed to who? To myself. I'm a bad bean. Ideally, I want to like stream get my streaming sessions down to like 5. I say 5, and I shouldn't have this allowance, because the point of saying 5 is so that in my head, like, I would aim for 5 and then probably end up streaming till 6. But now I know that leeway is in my head, but I can't get around from that because I am me setting these like rules or leeways or whatnot. We'll just say like 5 or 6, but I'm trying to tell myself 5 with the max of 6. Just cause like, I guess self-care, like it'd probably be better. Who knows, I might be able to stream more frequently. For now at least, if they're shorter streams. And bonus, it's like better self-care. But also, having said that, being, maybe I could stream more frequently, like my in real life circumstance, I foresee, I'm surprised it hasn't done like already, I foresee it changing, so I feel a bit more limited. What am I saying? I feel like I will be a bit more limited in the future with how I can stream and when I can stream and whatnot. So if I'm streaming like organically 10 hours and I can't straighten up and fly high, I foresee potentially maybe like I'd be streaming 1 stream a week, which is sad because currently I stream like 3, maybe on an off week 2. But if I can get my streams down to like 5 hours, GG's, even though I, foresee it being a bit limited in streaming and streaming less, like maybe I could just do like, it'd be nicer to have 2 5-hour streams than 1 10-hour a week. So yeah, you're playing Paladins in Overwatch with that directional sound, impressive. Yeah, for the most part, Koofy, not gonna lie. How far behind am I in chat? Because I feel like that was probably a comment to do with the headphone things, which I see. This is how I can gauge time a bit. I gauge, like, if I do get the context, like, I'm like, oh, fuck, I was talking about that a long time ago. Damn, I'm so behind. But yeah, it was, like, for the most part, like, I've been embracing more variety lately, so there hasn't been as much, like, Paladins and, like, Overwatch. And when I got the headphones, like, was probably around when I was embracing more variety. So, like, honestly, like, for the most part, I haven't really, like, had directionality in those games. And, Tavo, I think, and, like, Fur was saying it for a long time. Like, I remember Fur saying it. Like, you got it. Like, if you're doing ranked and you want to be more, like, competitive and you want to, like, pursue those kind of things, like, like, because, I don't know, for it was a nice, like, sentiment, or for lack of maybe the correct word, from Fer. But Fer was saying, like, obviously, like, appreciating my skill in the games and how they could be so much better. Like, they could be, like, I could be so much better, even though I am good. But it's because I don't have directionality, and I don't have, like, what other people have, or which is a standard, which is a headset and directionality and sound. A, hearing sound better, and B, directionality. And that's just kind of a standard when you play those games, even in casual. And the fact that, like, you know, I'm playing and, like, doing what I do without any of that, if I was just saying, just imagine, you know. I was trying to push for it, because I don't like headsets. And also, I stream in a weird format, so PC cat, but, like, got console experience, like, off a TV and shit. I don't know. Does that even play into it? I don't know. Maybe it just plays into, like, I'm an unusual being when I play games. So, oh hey, I'm Otma. So I'm hella behind in chat. Welcome. Say letter A. I don't know how to say that. I know those are, like, accents on letters, so it affects, I think, how you say it. I have no clue, though, how those things work. I mean, I have an idea of it, like the concept, that I know that they affect sound, right? The little symbols or accents, or I think it's accent, right, on letters, but I don't know how they influence certain sounds on the lettering and stuff like that. But hello, welcome. I'm mEw, play a variety of games. Started playing a lot of shooters as a healer. You might have heard on Paladins and Overwatch, but I play all sorts now. So survivals, shooters, farm games, single player, multiplayer, all sorts. Probably not, like, hard, never say never, not hardcore puzzles. I can appreciate a puzzle or two in particular games or storyline games. Usually that's what they entail. But, like, those full-on puzzler games, I don't know. I don't know if it could be me. Never say never. I feel like I get, like, frustrated and impatient and stuff like that. And hurt my head. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. I feel led to believe that I'm assumed to be lazy and weird if I join YouTube chat. Why? I feel led to believe that I'm assumed to be lazy and weird. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know what you mean. But I feel like, you know, or I don't know if you're maybe speaking on, like, something to the different platforms. Like, maybe one might feel that way, like, in YouTube, but not Twitch. I don't know. I think, like, the talk of the different platforms might be, like, having a part in me kind of, like, maybe kind of appraising that. But I feel like in terms of just, like, basic, like, streams and, you know, being a viewer, I feel like, you know, my kind of way of looking at a stream and how I join a stream is, like, it's just, you know, entertainment for me. And it could be different, like, you know, I don't know, to other people. But for me, I'm a big lurker as well. I don't, like, chat as much. But it's still, like, entertainment. I just like to pull up a stream and just, like, cozy up, and I might even do other things as well. So, you know, it's just a vibe. I'm just there. And there's something about live streams I appreciate as well, rather than because one would say, like, there would be no difference between a live stream and a VOD if you don't chat. Do you know what I mean? But for me, like, you know, I can appreciate both, but there's something about a live stream, knowing that it's live, that I like to cozy up to while I do stuff, even though I don't chat, that is different than a VOD, although I do appreciate VODs and stuff like that, or videos. Yeah, I don't know, I went kind of the ramble path there. But I feel like it's up to you, like, your experience, and don't worry what other people think, and you can enjoy a stream any way you want. Like, you can just, if you want to chat. If you want to vibe and lurk. If you want to chat then vibe, lurk, that's fine. Like, a streamer will understand as well. I think this might have come up recently as well. Like, you know, if you know, sometimes someone might be there, sometimes they might not be. They don't need to say bye. It's just the format of streaming. Like a streamer with like the right mentality will understand that, or a good mentality. Like, you know, it's okay that, you know, someone's left and hasn't said bye, or, you know, someone's in and, you know, not chatting or whatever. Like, you know, this is kind of just like the ground things that when you decide to stream, it is the way that it is, and it's okay. So, oh no, I'm rambling now. GG's. Technology effect, not gonna lie, I forgot eating my mango because I was playing Bcalm. Mango getting cold, no way. Don't you mean mango getting warm? Do you mean warm? I like a cold mango. So, I mean, maybe it depends on the environment too. If anything, cold's better, right? I don't know, it depends how you like it actually, I don't know. I don't like it when I take my mango from the fridge and then like I'm eating it and then it goes warm. So, like my coffee, because I like forget to, I was gonna say deal with it. Enjoy it, I mean. Technology is my problem. I think, yeah. It's a lot of people's problems, I think, in this day and age, like screen time and stuff like that. Because think about it, like, technology is like, it's a hard one actually, and this could go down a rabbit hole, but like in its basic sense and not thinking about it, I would say technology is unnatural, but then again, it was created, and I mean, in a certain way, viewing natural and unnatural, it's unnatural, but like, because it's not natural, well, I don't know, it depends. See what I mean, the rabbit hole? I was like, it's not a natural resource, like, if, you know, depends though. Like a TV isn't a tree, but great, now 2 seconds in and now I'm down the rabbit hole. What was I saying again? What were we talking about? Fuck. Technology. Yeah. What was I saying? Alright, let's talk about it in the most basic, simplistic sense then. Trying not to go on a tangent and if buts maybe sideways and rabbit hole. Yeah. So like technology, what came with technology is stuff like light and stuff like that, and it's unnatural in this way that I'm discussing about it. You know, there's the circadian rhythm, there's natural light and day. What came with technology in one scenario was light, and you know, it could be rolled over to the, you know, the light of the screen time and stuff like that. You know, like TV, internet, streams, your mobile phone, games, stuff like that. So it's not natural. So because we have this light now, we're staying up when we otherwise would not naturally have done that, or humans hadn't done in the past, according to the, you know, light and day, natural circadian rhythm. So it's unnatural, and it's like affecting us in a certain way. Probably biologically. Some people like to say like they're okay with it, but I feel like there's, you know, and everybody is different, but I feel like there probably is like a degree, or at least for a majority of people, a science behind it, between like the natural circadian rhythm, natural light and day, and the biological impacts of like, or, you know, impacts on mentality, of like this staying up because we can now, because we have a light, or because we're like engaged in beyond the light now, because there's the screen time, which is light, but it's like watching things that are engaging our mind a lot longer, and staying up a lot longer, and you know, how's that affecting us mentally and biologically. But anyway, fuck, I don't even, if anything that I'm saying is a string of coherence. I'm just kind of like rambling at the moment. I think maybe there's a seed of coherence somewhere there. You fucking dig it out. Be caveman, yeah. Mechanical enemy skin and bare hands. And find Winston while doing caveman. Okay, then where do I go to be in this? I think I saw that comment like skim reading like before, so I'm so behind, aren't I? Alright, let me scroll down to see how far behind I am. I'm pretty behind. I haven't even like, I was like, extremely bored. You're very, quiet in chat, which is okay. But I'm just noticing, like, because I do remember when you followed, that was a while ago. And I'm scrolling now, and I see that you're chatting, so I am extremely behind in chat. I acknowledge now that I've scrolled down, and now I've lost my pace. GG's. And hey, Waffles. Fuck. Yeah, it's probably heavy coming into a stream, and the shit that I talk about sometimes when I go down the rabbit hole waffling is like, oh damn, what's this intense discussion? I can only imagine. But hey, Waffles. Welcome. I'm mEw. I just scrolled down, so I saw that you're in chat. I apologize. I'm hella behind in chat. It's actually no joke. Like, usually I joke that I'm 20 minutes behind in chat, but like, honest to God, like at this point, it's probably longer than 20 minutes behind. I'm a BB streamer. Multitask was not my forte, multitasking, and I'm very, very behind. But welcome. I'll introduce myself. At this point, like, I might have already introduced myself at this point because I'm so far behind. But I'm mEw. I like to play a lot of games. Started off a lot of multiplayer online shooter games. I play like healer role, like Paladins, Overwatch, but I've kind of embraced a bit more on stream now. Still like and want to pursue those games, but there's so many games now. So I've been playing a lot of storyline games lately, a lot of Parlia, which is a farm game lately, scary games, survivals, all sorts. And hey, Crimson. Damn it. Hey, Crimson as well. I say damn, so bro, that's not the nicest thing to hear when someone comes in chat. I hate Crimson, damn it. I just say damn it because like I know that I'm so behind in chat and I missed you as well. So hello. And I'm going to presume you heard that intro as well. So introduction of a little about moi. But yeah, hello and welcome. And welcome to the, probably more accurately half an hour behind in chat stream. I'm chatting from half an hour ago. So I'm sorry, I'm going to try and catch up. I might see you in a bit. I might see your comments in a bit when I get to them. I don't know, like I've tried in the past, like how do I like, keep up a bit better or like what do I do? But I think I just need to stick to one thing, which is reading where I'm currently in chat and just hope for the best. Because I've tried reading bottom up and then like top down and then like sideways and then like I get lost and it's like, I just gotta like try and improve on my multitasking and being a bit more succinct and less rambling over time. But I think I'm always gonna struggle. But yeah. Alright, let's try and find our place back in chat. I think I kind of remembered, so it won't be as difficult like it normally is. I was just trying to gauge how behind I am and say hello to people that I haven't even acknowledged yet. My bad. But welcome. I'm trying my best. Wait, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate, and we'll come on. We'll get on it. One sec. Let me check on my cat as well. He was coughing. One sec. Marley, you okay? He's coughing. Marley's my cat. One of my cats, by the way. Alright, come on. I can do it. I can do it eventually. So, Kashawn, you were asking where to go be in the stream? Yeah, you can be where you are now. I'm multi-streaming, so, I guess the rules are only one-sided with Twitch, right? Not with the other one. So I could probably... Oh, well, I just said it then anyway. So... I've got links on like all my platforms. Just, where they normally in particular platforms, they'll have an area for a content creator to provide their links. On both platforms, they're all there. So you can check out the links and kind of navigate to see the other sort of places and the other stuff that I do. But like as far as like participating or watching stream, like where you are is okay. Like I'm just behind in chat, and I'm being a good bean, and I'm reading this way of reading chat that encompasses both platforms. So if you say anything, you know, like you've been saying, I'll do my best to read it. And it's with the like everyone else's comments from all platforms. I'm just very slow. I'm behind in chat, so yeah. So like, you know, where you are, you're in stream. But yeah, I mean, there are the other platform there. In Germany, paid mods only get in Germany, paid mods only in channels with more than 10k viewers per stream. Holy shit, 10k viewers? Jesus Christ. I think it's not hard and fast, right? But that's probably what you understand is probably the generalized thing in Germany. Because streaming is like, you know, burgeoning on, like, it's 10 years now. It's like kind of established, but it's still kind of more new in terms of a profession. And, you know, all the things that come with it. I feel like with streaming as well, like, it's a bit like subjective. But it would be like, you know, if, you know, it's nice to think that if at some point you grow enough to be able to like afford it, it would be nice to like be able to, because I feel like the issue, like mods are like a big part to stream and help streamer. You know what I mean? And we appreciate that. And I think for the most part where like mods aren't getting paid is because like the streamer ain't getting paid. Like, it's not a lucrative thing, to be honest. Like, the streamer's barely eating. But yeah, if you're like grow enough and you're like one of the lucky fucking cream of the crop, like for whatever reason, or maybe started in the old days where it was easier to grow, if you're lucky enough to have grown and be living off it and profiting, and can afford to pay mods, I feel like it's a nice gesture, and it would be a thing to do, a right thing to do that. But yeah, I guess it's not common because it's like not many people are making profit by streaming and can barely put the food in their mouth, let alone others. So that's why it's not a common thing. And that's why maybe it starts out as a subjective thing, even if a particular stream does grow and does start to profit, because it would indicate a change, wouldn't it? So once upon a time they barely put food in their mouth, now they can. So then looking at like mods in that respect too. So some people just enjoy, yeah, and that's true. And yeah, it's also up to the individual too. I mean, a lot of the time that, like, okay, well, I can't vouch for that, but that's because obviously I don't mod, like, except for my own channel, but like I'm the broadcaster. But yeah, I do suss that and get vibe and get that from some people, if not a lot of people that mod. Generally, they just like, they do it to help out, not necessarily expecting anything in return. It's just because they really vibe with the streamer and enjoy the stream and want to help out, not for return. Do you know what I mean? It's because, you know, it's because they enjoy the stream and they want to help out. I guess it's as simple as that. So that's why some people just enjoy moderating. That's why Reddit was so powerful, volunteering by the masses. Yeah, true, and that's a good way of looking at it as well, like a different light other than Twitch and stuff like that, and Twitch modding. Like, I'm not into, like, even though I was around, it's kind of like the Pokemon thing and stuff like that. I was around, it never really took off. Like YouTube, like in the early days as well. I'm starting to appreciate YouTube now, but I was around. My brothers might have used it and stuff like that, but I never really, like, took to Reddit. And it's only recently that I'm starting to appreciate it, even though I think is Reddit on the bit of the out now, or maybe not. But yeah, there's, like, that's probably, like, the basis of Reddit, right? Volunteering by the masses, and a lot of forums and stuff like that. So I've typed like a goddamn book's worth of comments here. That's okay. Feel free. I mean, that's kind of a nice thought. If it's like not normally, I presume, but I can only presume if it's not normally something that you do, but you feel comfortable enough here to do that. That's kind of a nice thought for me. Yeah. Don't take bars. Or what you mean, the mods? Because they're doing a lot? But there's so many probably on platforms like that. So like, you know, it's not down to one person, obviously. So seems to depend on the country regarding taxes. Oh, you're saying maybe in Germany they're required to. So, I mean, in a way, I guess maybe that is kind of cool. Like, really. Like, I mean, not if the person, and it comes down to that as well, not if the person doesn't want to accept, like, being paid. Like, it should always be their right to just help out and, you know, I don't think they need to get paid. But that's, you know, maybe the government in Germany is kind of trying to streamline and mold and define the streaming profession and make it a bit clearer, and relaying that to mods and income and paying mods and stuff. I don't know. I wouldn't know. It's still very unclear, I think, in most other countries and stuff like that, in Australia and stuff. That's why XQC went to Mars, to avoid taxes. Really? Many Germans went to Madeira as they don't have to pay taxes there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Yeah, I really don't know how it works. I've only started learning a bit, like, taxes is a whole nother thing. You got to understand some degree of it, or at least, like, pay someone to, you know. But I think even if you're paying someone, you're still responsible at the end of the day. I think it's just part of, like, growing up. You do need to understand some level of tax. But I was delving a bit more into it the other day, and I'm like, oh my god. I think as streaming as well, like I said, because it's not a clear-cut, like, defined profession. Like it can be like a profession, but it's not definitively clear-cut what you got to do, the rights, the wrong, the ins, the outs, the taxation and stuff like that, as it were to be like a doctor or something like that. So it's kind of fucked. So I've had to delve down, like, you know, although like it's not really self-sustenance that I'm getting, you know, there is a level of ownership in, like, reporting things to, like, taxation and stuff that I have to do. So yeah, I've had to delve down a bit more than most people down the rabbit hole of tax, and it's like, oh my god. That is my fucking brain. So yeah. And like that's like law, right? I mean, tax is law. Law's different in every country. So it's like enough to get your head around in one country, let alone others. Jesus Christ. Sorry. It's the brain exploding again. Anyway. Yeah. Mars German? What? If you stay in Germany, you have to pay about 45% tax from your first, is it euro you earn? That feels like a lot, not gonna lie. That's like half your income. Jeez Louise. I mean, speaking of that, 50-50 on cut on Twitch. And then that's not considering taxes, mate. That's just the split. Sorry, I thought I just had to clear my throat there. Actually, that was a legit one. Man, as a new viewer, oh, you don't feel welcome. Oh, that's a bit sad. It's probably just hard, Kishon, because you know, I strive to welcome everyone, but like I still consider myself a bebe bean as a streamer, so I'm not good at multitasking. It's hard for me to keep up with everyone's chat, and right now I'm just doing my best. I'm actually like, I acknowledge I'm actually probably 30 minutes behind in chat. So I can understand how that would lead to, like, if somebody's commenting and then I'm not getting to their comment a lot later, how that might feel like not as welcoming. But I hope you know that the reason I am 30 minutes behind in chat is two-part. Like, I struggle to multitask. And then the other part is, like, I'm trying to be really thorough and respond to everyone. And the fact that I'm kind of backlogged in conversation now is actually in a way to my detriment, and in a way to the to communicating with people in chat. And it's just something that I struggle with, and I'll try to get a bit better at, but I think I'll always struggle with it. Not to say that I won't get better at it. But yeah, just like, I hope you guys understand, you know, that's why I might not be responding to you guys in a timely manner. But I'm trying to be thorough, and respond to everyone in time. It's just taking a long time. But yeah, I don't know if that's where you're coming from, but yeah, I can only let you know, I guess, where I'm coming from. Yeah. So, Madeira closed that gap this year for anybody new coming to the island. Oh, like what, in terms of, wait, no, you were saying Madeira is the one where people go not to get taxed? So maybe they are starting to do that. I cut your 45%, give them to it with my fluffy. Do you see how thorough I'm trying to be? And I'm reading that as a serious comment, and it's, I mean, I guess you're cracking a joke, so. Yeah, it's right. Doesn't even Fluffy's just joking, basically. So, Mew, I found, do you mean pile? Got wooden box, is that good? Probably. I never, so for us playing pile and you can find these little things called chopper piles. It's an animal that does a pile of stuff, like it sticks, and you look into it and sometimes you can find good stuff. So I've never got a chest from it before. Usually when you get chests, it's indicative that there's something good inside. So it might be a question item, it might be something good inside. I've basically got poo-poo stuff from the piles, like potatoes and stuff. Apparently you're supposed to get like good furnitures every now and then, furniture recipes and special stuff. No matter how hard I try, I keep getting nothing. So hi, my name's pronounced Kishon. Oh, cool. Thank you for clarifying that. Oh, it's good. Like, the first pronunciation I got was incorrect. The second one, I tried to, like, I rethought about it, and I think I was a bit closer. I think the K-I-I part, I was unsure of how to get that one out. So I guess by saying it like Kishon, I can say it with a bit more clarity. So, yeah. The wooden box is a quest. Yeah, it could be a quest, so you got kind of debated, I guess. Because I know quest items have been coming out of the pile. I feel like Tavu's been the most, like, lucky one in terms of getting, like, Tavu's gotten recipes from the pile. But having said that, like, I feel like I get the piles regularly, but I'm not religious. So I feel like Tavu's been religiously getting the piles every day, so I don't know. It amounts to something, I guess. You skip one fluff, the game just gives you poop. So you gotta get them all, gotta catch them all. It's Pokemon. Probably went to sleep, poor guys. Wait, what? Alright, I hope my plethora of comments aren't weird or anything. I was just a little confused. No, that's okay. No, I don't see it as like, no, I don't see it that way at all, Kishon. It is confusing. It kind of sucks, doesn't it? When you're multi-streaming, this is an endeavor, you know, and it's kind of nice that you've found me on the other platform, because like, had I not multi-streamed, you might not have found my stream. So that's the point of multi-streaming. But the thing with multi-streaming, it can get confusing for the streamer and the viewer, understandably, because it's like two different platforms. And then you've got the other platform, which is my home base, for now at least, or has been. You know, and I decided to then multi-stream to the other platform. Fuck, what was I going to say? I've lost my point. Fuck, there was a point. Bruh, I had a good point going on there. Oh, yeah, there's the point. So the home base, or the platform I started streaming on, has rules as to, you know, multi-streaming. And it can leave viewers on each platform a little out of the loop, I guess, as a result of certain rules to be able to multi-stream. So yeah, that might be why as well. If you're a bit out of the loop, kind of two parts. It's hard managing two platforms. And I'm new to it. I've only been doing it maybe 2 sets of hands now. So I don't know. Might be, lack of an accurate number, maybe my 15th multi-stream. If you think about it, it's not that much. The number on my stream is like how many streams that I've done in total. So you can put it up comparison to that. So like I've streamed for like about 2.5 years. What stream number are we up to today? Like 420. I've done 420 streams. And I've only streamed multi-streams maybe like 15 times. So it's still fresh. Still, working out and trying to get better at managing that. But yeah, there's also like the rules of the certain platforms that can get in the way. Yeah. I don't think Tavo is here or not. No full moon. Yeah, I get it. I think Tavo was like, doing some things, so it'd be understandable if we didn't like confirm on a time today. I had a feeling Tavo might not be here. That's my bad, because Tavo probably would have been here if I hadn't changed it, like hadn't set a different time, that hadn't like changed my stream and agreed on another time. So that's my bad. I was just hoping maybe, because I wasn't sure how I'd feel today as well anyway. Because there were 2 thoughts behind it, okay? Because Tavo was going to like join me on the GTA roleplay. So there were 2 thoughts. Lately I've been tired, like real tired. So I thought I might need like another day to like, get other things done and recoup. But then I woke up feeling okay today. And then in terms of the GTA roleplay, there is some finessing, like some optimization that I need to do to get it good on stream. But then I sort of was thinking about what Tavo said, and we can do that on stream. You guys will just have to bear with me like you've bared with me today while I optimize the game on stream and try and do that. So I was potentially thinking of avoiding doing that and just optimize it off stream to the best of my abilities, even though you can never fully optimize it off stream, and then play it the following day. But then I feel like we would be playing the game, and I wanted you guys to see the origin story of, I even have the title. I'll let you know in on the title. So it's the title of the stream. And the video, I guess, or the VOD that goes with it. It's gotta get paid. Gotta get paid. mEw's origin story in GTA. You gotta get paid. So if I optimize GTA off stream, we probably would play a bit, and we'd probably be looking for a job, and that's something, and all that goes with it. So it's something that I wanted you guys in on, like I wanted to share with you guys. So I know I can't share everything for the first time, because there's a certain, there's some games you just want to play off stream and stuff like that, but this is something I've definitively chosen. Like I kind of want to share the real beginnings with you guys. So I mean, and it's role play, right? So I feel like it's ever more important to see the beginning, right? It's the origins. So anyway, give me a second. It's getting a bit dark. I know I'm hella behind still, but I'll just turn on the light. Today might be more of just a vibe stream, like chatting. We might pop into a game later. I dare say maybe it's probably going to be Parlia, but I think today is probably more of a vibe stream anyway, which is probably actually kind of unusual, because I usually do the chatting and the gaming. But you know what? It's okay sometimes if it's a chatting. If anything, it's kind of cool, because it's kind of something different, and like, I'm enjoying it, even though I'm behind. So give me a second. I'll just turn the light on. Actually, while I'm up, I'll fill my water bottle up. 1 second more. Or a minute, sorry. Yeah, so even though I scheduled a stream today, I was gonna change it. I'm only human. So, but then I ended up still streaming, and it was still, I don't know, is impromptu the word? For some reason I know words, but I don't fully know them, but I feel like they're right. Wait, let me Google that. I feel like that's the best way of describing today's stream. It was kind of impromptu, without previous preparation. Yeah, perfect. It was scheduled, but there wasn't any like real preparation for it, and it could have gone left, right, sideways. You know, and maybe, you know, maybe the fact that it's impromptu and like it might be just more chatting, maybe that way I could be a good bean for once. Like, it's not to say I'm cutting stream short, but like I could, you know, we can just vibe, just like chat like we have, and then I still, you know, achieve that goal of mine of trying to stream like, you know, not 10 hours and 6 hours. And then, you know, I did make plans to play GTA tomorrow, so, you know, and why not share that? And then that can roll into tomorrow, even though I don't normally stream, you know, consecutive days. That can lead into tomorrow, streaming tomorrow, GTA. So, roleplay. Anyway. All right, sorry. Back to catching up, sorry. No full moon, yeah. Might be tired. I feel like Tarkson is like similar schedule to me in terms of sleep or lack thereof, so I can only imagine from what I feel some days that Tavi's just like really tired. Remember, my dude, you can play if offline, no need to push it with streaming. Yeah. I just feel like with certain things I do want to share. So I guess I think I've come to an acceptance now that I can't stream everything. But it'd be nice to pick certain things where I could share with you guys. So say the beginnings and stuff. Yeah. Kishon. So yeah, so like I do both. So at the moment it's chatting. I think maybe, okay, with my streams, I'm kind of like, I think I'm coming more to terms with a more organic way of streaming. Like, it's just kind of like whatever I feel, whatever on the day. I used to try and pigeonhole myself, but now I think I'm embracing a bit more like openness with the way I stream. And, you know, what do I mean by that? Probably asking is that there's probably a variety of content that you'll see, and a variety of durations and when I will do things, and, you know, sometimes I won't. So yeah, you know, these days you'll see me, you know, doing a lot of chatting, just purely chatting on stream. At other times, on other days of different streams, or maybe even in the same stream, I'll also be doing gaming. And the gaming can entail like different kinds of things. So I'm thinking, I'm starting to dabble in roleplay, GTA roleplay, and see if I enjoy that. Or, you know, another day I might play a shooter game, or another day a storyline game. Usually up until today, it's a realization on stream, it would be more chatting like and gaming in one stream, like a chatting portion, then gaming. But maybe today is you're here for a first. So is it really though a first though? So when I say a first, like the first only chatting stream, or have I done it before? I mean, technically I've probably done it before. So I've basically been in a game. Like I've chatted at the start stream, I've switched to a game. Well, that was basically the last stream. And then it's just chatting in the game. And I used to do art streams as well. So that's kind of like art and chatting throughout the stream. So, well, honestly, that was just chatting because I can't multitask, so I couldn't really draw. You were just looking at what I had previously drawn, or what I got up to, and I was just chatting. So yeah, many different things. Fine then, revive Twitch account after never using it for genuine a year. I hope the name here is the same. Yeah. So that's one thing that I've learned with content creation very, very early on, is to have it consistent, your name. So if you want to hear it, you might... I'm so behind in chat, oh my god. Because I'm only reading your comment now, and I did skim read earlier, and I did see it, so I'm just recognizing I'm so behind. And I still haven't even addressed other peeps that have chatted that I said hi to and chat later. That's alright, just bear with me, This is kind of like trailblazing. I've probably never been this behind in chat before, so you're all here experiencing a first. A first to this extent. So, I don't know, it's special, I guess. But yeah, fuck, what was I saying? Wait, let me re-comment. Oh, yeah, the same name. So it is the same. Here's a little ramble, which I know I'm behind in chat, so I guess I got to curb it. But yeah, here's a little origin story, or maybe not that much of on the name. It actually is, you know, when I've been gaming, it's the same name with one less E after the M. But when I created a Twitch channel, the name was taken. So then I was like, oh shit, what do I do? So I was like, the E could have been after the G, the extra E. It could have been, I toyed with that, but then I put the extra E after the M. And then, you know, the plan was to maybe later, hopefully the name would free up and I would take the E. And to be honest, I haven't fully checked because I've just adopted that extra E now. And then with that, I've adopted that extra E for all platforms just to be consistent. And now it is the way it is. So semi origin story, which maybe I did ramble too long about. Okay, let me catch up. I'm reading some of the stuff I skimmed before. All right, now I'm on to all the new beans. Been here for a while, chat. Sorry. I'm here. Semi here now. Hey, extremely bored. Hey, Crimson Tea again. We're just talking about random stuff today. You know, I thought my name was some guy, but I guess not. Oh wait, is this the same? Wait, I have not used Twitch in a long time. It's easy to forget. Oh, the realization now. So is this Kishon? I hope I'm not incorrect. I addressed you as a completely new person. Now I'm gaining in chat, so. And hey, Waffles again. Do you know the controversy of those kids? No, I haven't heard any. I'm not familiar with that name or the terms. Bro, if you aren't ready and Tavo is for tomorrow, would be funny. There's a certain level, like we'll see. Like, okay, you guys know that I'm human. I'll try my best. Like, I really want to share that with you guys. So, like, you know, unless I'm sick, like, I commit to, like, commitments, right? So, I guess, oh, shit, now am I committing to you guys, you know, to the stream now? The commitment was like, to play with Tavo. So, I will stick by that. But I always give myself a way out with stream because I know it's how it is. But I dare say with this one, I want to share the origin story with you guys, like, so, yeah. So, unfortunately for you guys, I give my way out now because I know that I'm a human being and I don't want to burn out. So I always say I try, like, for instance, like, you know, poor Fright, like, I don't know, like, because I said when the next stream was and then I ended up delaying the stream. But I did give myself an out because I've known now that I'm human and I don't want to burn out. Sometimes you wake up and you just don't feel up to streaming and that's okay. So yeah. So I'll stick by that with playing with Tavo. But yeah, this is kind of like, you know, I usually give myself an like out for stream if I'm not feeling that great. But we'll just see because like it's kind of hard then if I play and then I don't stream. Because I did want to share the origin story with you guys. So, I mean, maybe I could make some kind of concession if I don't stream. Like, I could just record our gameplay and put it up as a video. That's probably a cool thing to do because I've been toying with that idea for some, like, projects and some things and to grow YouTube. So that might be the beginning of something great if it happened out that way. We'll just take it as it comes. So, yeah, ideally, I want to stream tomorrow. I don't want to burn out if I'm not feeling up to it or I'm feeling tired or whatever. That's why I always give myself an out, like stream-wise. because it's enjoyable to play things on stream, but it does require a certain level of energy. So, you know, unless I literally, like, you know, can't sit in front of a computer and I'm so sick, I'll be able to play the game. But in terms of, like, mentality and burning out, like, you know, if I don't feel up to streaming, then that's okay. But I could still play a game and play with Tavo if, you know what I mean? Fuck, I'm rambling now anyway. Just being candid, yeah. But let's try and be a good bean. You guys help me too. Please. If we stream tomorrow, let's cut it like shorter today. Hopefully I catch up. You know, maybe I don't catch up and then I just got to skim and say, I hope you guys, you know, understand. And then, you know, got to say bye. So then that, you know, it doesn't roll into tomorrow and then I can actually stream tomorrow then. And we can all enjoy that. So, yeah. Anyway. Do you know the controversy of Stanley Cups? No. I heard there was this funny game. I can't remember what it was. It's not spoilers, but it was a game about a bucket, and the bucket was called Stanley. So for some reason, it's making me think that, but I think it has nothing to do with that. And I watched a streamer play that, and it was actually really funny. So I don't know how to use Twitch anymore. I feel stupid. That's okay. It's like anything. Like, you know. Use it or lose it. Like, you know, if you haven't been on for a while, it takes a while to like readjust. So yeah, and things do change actually. So yeah, but yeah. Hey waffles. Keep on banana. Yeah. Thanks, Ruff. Yeah. What are we talking about? Yeah, sorry, waffles. I'm like 30 minutes behind in chat, so. We've been talking about a lot of things today. It's kind of cool, but I've been going down the rabbit hole a bit. So I totally get if you come in a stream and you're like, oh Jesus, what are we talking about this? Like, there's some pretty heavy topics that we were like talking about earlier today, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I totally get if you come in the middle of it, you're like, oh shit, what's this? What are we talking about? And also the fact that I'm 30 minutes behind in chat. So yeah, it can be a bit disorienting. Yeah. Don't know, new to usually rambles before playing games apparently. Yeah. No, you've got that, right, Kishon? It's very much correct. So yeah. Today's not really planned. It might be a bit unusual because, like, I don't know, every streamer has their own things and they do things differently and they're learning, and I've even had things like a certain way in the past. But, you know, the way my streams go, they're kind of like evolving, like each stream. And I've come to accept, you know, a bit more and more that I stream of kind of just doing whatever I feel at the time, or what I vibe with. So yeah, I've tried to apply a rigorous structure on my streams, but it doesn't always fit me. So yeah. I still try maybe apply a certain level of structure or sometimes, because I know it's probably like, I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe it's more enjoyable or easy to make sense of as a viewer, and I got to bear that in mind. But yeah, I try and vibe. Hey, the music just stopped. Did we go through the whole playlist? It's supposed to repeat. But yeah, just as a streamer, I want to enjoy the streams as well and work with what's organic and I feel at the time too. So like I'm trying to play between the two really. And honestly, I feel like as a viewer as well, this is just my opinion as well. Like, yeah, like it's good to have like structure and routine in streams, but like I want to, like, this is just me. I want to just watch a streamer organic and enjoy what they're doing. And that could be different for every streamer. So yeah. I don't know, it depends what you value as a viewer, I guess, and stuff like that. But personally, I just want the streamer like to enjoy themselves, because I enjoy the stream when they're enjoying it, because you can see them having fun and, like, you know, laughing and cracking jokes and kind of like that. So yeah. Oh yeah, maybe the other people. I'm not too sure, Kishon. I'm a bebe, particularly on the other platform in terms of streaming. Because, yeah, it's probably only been the 15th stream. so with Twitch, like I've been streaming for, 2.5 years. I'm still a BB, but we've got a bit more like of a community like kind of growing here. And with YouTube, okay, fuck. I think it's okay to say it. I'm being overly cautious. With the other platform, definitely in terms of streaming, it's like starting from the ground up. So, yeah. A lot of the community in terms of streaming at the moment would be in Twitch. Yeah. I feel like, YouTube is like big on video content as well, and I'm more streaming based at the moment. I started to build kind of shorts and burgeoning on content that way, and that's how I've grown on YouTube. But yeah, I think a lot, maybe a lot of people that watch shorts don't watch live streams on YouTube, so that might have something to, a play in it as well. And maybe YouTube, I feel, being more video oriented. So this is new terrain, so we'll see. And Rome wasn't built in a day, right? They say. So yeah, 40 degrees Fahrenheit is actually kind of cold. Yeah. I think I worked it out once when I made the conversion when we were talking with peeps previously. Maybe yourself. I think that's one thing that I retained. Because I was looking, I think, transferring 40 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit, and I think I recall it being very cold. So that gives me some kind of indication, I guess, of Fahrenheit versus Celsius. So, yeah. It's quite cold, right? Yeah. That's 40 degrees Celsius here lately. Well, very close to, if not a little beyond. It's it's a heat wave at the moment in Australia. Until I read this. When was it, Fruff? Made it to last of the chat? Have I? Yeah, but then when is the last of chat? Rambling, don't we all? Wait, yeah, I'm really behind. Okay, it's a positive, I'm a BB streamer. I've been streaming for 2.5 years, but on Twitch, but the growth is very slow, so that's why I'm trying to branch out and stuff. But yeah, me being behind in chat is just indicative of I guess more growth for the stream. There's a lot of new people in today, and a lot of chatter, and a lot of existing people as well that I appreciate. So I guess it's just a good thing, and it's in some degree kind of new to me, because this is more chat. Yeah, it is more chat than I'm normally used to. So, and that's why I'm fumbling. Part of why I'm fumbling. So, yeah. So if we see it in that light, it is a good thing, but I just need to try and get a little more accustomed to it, I guess. Albeit we'll always struggle to some degree. Yeah. Oh, that's what you were saying before, Fruff, when we were talking about the elementaries. It's different talking to person than chat. Yeah. Oh, man, I must be so behind. I'm recapping on conversations I literally had actually half an hour ago. But at least I'm getting the context. So, yeah, there is a difference, but there is a similarity if you look at the, elementaries, but it's not the same. Yeah, there's all factors that come into it. But I'm just breaking it down to the elements, and then I didn't go down the rabbit hole to, which maybe if I'm going to say one point I should go into the others, but I don't know. My head's going to explode in a minute. So yeah, there are different factors that play and differences. But there is a commonality in that. Well, not a commonality. Let's not go down the rabbit hole though. I mean, unless you guys really want to, but I'm already half an hour behind chat, so I dare say it will be an hour if I go down this one. And I think my brain might not be able at this point. I'm trying to catch up in chat. I don't think my brain can cope with maybe that kind of conversation, I guess. Like going too deep, that is. So, yeah. If you're getting mad over a comment, there's more comments in chat than you got issue. Yeah, well, yeah, if you're getting mad, that's not a good way to go about it. Yeah. You're not managing, basically. Different POV in real life than chat. Yeah, of course. Would it not be better to post interesting in the description of the YouTube stream to make things easier? Actually, that's a good idea. I'll read into it, but I might do that. Because, like, there are rules, though. Is this... you're probably already confirmed. I feel like this might be Keyshawn. Because you've come across. Thank you, by the way. But that definitely is a good idea that I should consider. I'm always overly cautious, though, so I might have to read up on that platform's terms, because I could definitely not do that for Twitch. So I couldn't do the reverse for Twitch, but Twitch is more stringent. So I just... That's definitely a good idea, and it would help, and I would like to do that. Maybe I'm too overly cautious. I think it's all right on the other platform side, but I probably just because I'd rather be safe than sorry. I should check. I would want to check and be thorough, which might be a bit more, entails a bit more work. Because I know I couldn't do that on the Twitch side because it is against the rules. But yeah, not the way that you're saying though. I don't think, at least. So I'll have to check that one. But that would be a good idea. So yeah, that's what comes with like streaming all this different stuff in different platforms. There's all different rules and regulations. It's kind of like confusing, and it can impede sometimes on, you know, viewer and streamer enjoyment and freedom. But yeah. It's like most other Twitch streamers moved to other platforms. I'm surprised I'm not seeing people like love it almost crew. Yeah, you see. So yeah, I take it is Keyshawn by the context, but I apologize if I've got it incorrect. I'm extremely bored. But yeah, if you haven't been here in a while, it's just probably indicative of the state of Twitch. Like, you know, why are you still here? You honestly to God must love it. So I don't know. It's not actually like I mean, unless you're doing it fully like hobby-wise and you don't really care. But in terms of wanting to grow and wanting any kind of self-sustenance, it's not really feasible to be on Twitch. The Twitch has got like a new CEO, and they have made some good changes, like, and then some others, like not, but like they got to do what they got to do, because I don't think Twitch is in the best of financial state. So they've basically, there's a new CEO of Twitch. They've taken it up and they're cleaning up the crap. So bearing that in mind for them. So they've made some positive changes. They've made some hard decisions, I guess, that, you know, aren't so great, I guess, for streamers. But I guess they, you know, unless we're in the business, we don't know. Like, they probably just got to do what they got to do, I guess, to survive. But yeah, it's like financially and like growth-wise, it's not probably the best decision to be on Twitch. Basically, so that's I don't know, I'm not like in those guys' shoes, but that might be why you're noticing a lot of people shift. And really what the CEO does, like in the coming year, it will have played probably a big part to whether or not more people shift or not. So because probably hate it, other platform, or doesn't care. Are you saying why those people might have shifted? Occam's razor. Yeah. I say it a lot. I don't know how to specifically spell it. Yeah, I say it a lot. It's actually like, I probably do say that a lot, right? You guys, actually, when I say it, I don't know, if you're not familiar with that phrase, you might be like fully confused. But if you Google it, maybe that's why you're wondering the spelling, because you Google. But I know it's difficult, like it's not straightforward to spell. Oh, I could explain it anyway. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking, but I'll just explain it anyway. So Occam's razor is like, it's just a phrase. It was probably based on a story or something. I don't even know. It has its own origin story that I'm not fully aware of. But it's kind of like a phrase indicative of like, when you're talking about stuff, like just take the most simplistic explanation and reason. Because, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, okay, why is this the way it is? Oh, it could be this. Oh, wait, it could be this. oh wait, it could be this, it could be this, oh it could be this. And the more that you say this, it gets more and more of a complex and out there explanation. Usually it's the first one. So not always, but Occam's razor can be like, just to get the idea across, it's probably the first most simplistic explanation that comes to mind. So I'm probably rambling and I'm like, what's this, what this? And then I bring myself back by saying Occam's razor is probably the first thing, and let's just drop the other stuff. I probably should say that a lot when I go down the fucking rabbit hole with discussions and stuff. Maybe that's a good technique to pull me in line when I ramble too much. So yeah, I think it is spelled like you're saying. I'll just call you bored in case it wasn't Keyshawn. Oh yeah. Damn it! I just read ahead and you got the. Well, there you got my take on it before the definition was. I mean, in addition to the definition, before I read it, that it was posted. When faced with two possible explanations, the simpler of the two is most likely to be true. That's a simplistic way of getting the idea across. But honestly, it could be many explanations. So yeah, thanks for that. It's been 50 years of being in chat. I'm old. Tavia's ghost, Wolfman, complacent, became the new Robocop, and Dawn became Danny DeVito's son. Wait, what? Does Danny DeVito have a son? I wouldn't be surprised. I just don't keep up with that stuff. Danny DeVito is a good actor. They're funny. I don't know how long I've been in chat. I got rib arms and legs. Yeah. That's okay. You do what you got to do, or if you got to enjoy, if you got to scratch your booty, that's fine. I can shoot laser eyes with laser. My eyes can barely see because of the laser. Wait. I saying I together is kind of fricked, not gonna lie. I laser to get bad vision. Sag. Occam's razor is used to just not overcomplicate things. Yeah, it doesn't guarantee that to be correct. Yeah, exactly. They like to say usually, but every situation is unique and things are correct or not. It probably is like what you're saying anyway, regardless of it being right or wrong. It's just to not overcomplicate it, and it's more of like an additional saying, but it's not always correct. More of a anecdotal thing, or that's not the word I'm trying to think, but a casual thing of saying is usually the most simplistic thing. That is the answer, but it's not necessarily. Yeah, just less unnecessary complication. Yeah. So, missed a ton of context on that message. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's very hard. I'm like half an hour behind. Even if chat eases up, I'm still I'm still behind. If peeps come and go, I'm still behind. So yeah. Banana, I don't want this banana. Oh, shut up, Fruff. Fluffy's just random sometimes. So Fluffy cat, you'll just be getting random comments. They're jokes, but they might not be understood sometimes as jokes. It's like memes. I was never used to memes, and I still don't know all meme culture. But a meme is lost on someone that doesn't understand it. Do you know what I mean? So Fluffy's got Fluffy's own unique personal jokes that most of the time I think only Fluffy understands, and we're all lost. So when we read it. So there you go. Can we get a counter for every time I say rambling? What about a counter for whenever I ramble, eh? Damn. For a ramble day. Yeah. We'll figure things out for stream. I don't know. Because, in a way it's a good thing, but, yeah. There's the good with the not so good. So, today's been a bit, unusual. Just take it as in there's been, a lot of new people or a lot of conversation, in chat. And that, is good, really. But it's just not what I'm used to. And I do struggle to keep up with, streams, with a few people. So, so GG's, basically. So, oh, hey, Tarks, you finally here! You're finally here! I don't think I could do GTA now anyway. Not that, don't worry. You didn't miss anything. It wasn't expected. But I was potentially going to do, like, GTA today. But I think it's been really nice having a lot of people to talk to and chat. But I think, you know, I'm a little tapped out. Like, it's been great, like, chatting and stuff. And I still need to catch up. I'm, like, half an hour behind. But I've been half an hour behind for the whole of stream. How long has stream been going for? Hours. But yeah, to delve into like my first take on like roleplay and stuff like right now, I don't know why I did that. I just meant more like my head explode. But yeah, but thanks for the re-subby. Oh, Gia! If anyone wants to know how long I've been streaming, just check out how long the talk has been subbed for. So I don't know if I should point that out, but it is a good indication. Yeah. But hey, Tarks, I'll say hello to you in half an hour when I catch up, or maybe never, because I'm always half an hour behind. So yeah, I can relate. I can ramble for hours on one thing alone. Welcome to my... Well, not welcome, I guess, because you already know. Don't really have a problem with it. Yeah. Oh, that's good. The internet is simultaneously the best and worst thing to happen to humanity in the last 15 years. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of crazy. Like, you can take that in two ways. Like, it's fucking so great, and then it's not so great, which is, I guess, what you said. But then also, like, the shit that's on the internet, or the gold that is, you know? I've met some, like, poo-poo people, like, via streaming and stuff like that, but I've met some, like, really great people, too, so... And that was, like, via internet and stuff, so... It's just, yeah, it's the I'm trying to think of the word. Juxtaposition wasn't the word, but I'll go with that. It's the juxtaposition of the great and the not so great. It's kind of crazy. And now you can see birds pooping. Wait, is that like an emoji or something that I'm missing? Because I don't see emojis at the moment. Or emotes. Internet is the best. Banana on YouTube. Side watch out. Oh, yeah, wow, you are. Okay. You probably confirmed that was you. Kishore, you were bored. I kind of picked it up earlier, but I never want to completely assume. And you confirmed it, and I'm only just getting to it now. So thank you. Because I see you chatting like on both platforms as well, and then I'm like, I think it's the same person, but just in case. Honest opinion, just skip chat. Yeah, but like everyone to their own. I'll figure out a way, Fraf. Like, honestly, if I were to pick right now, and it may not have been the original thing that I anticipated. Sorry, I'm just in my head right now. That's why there are pauses. And I'm just checking if the music has stopped because it stopped in the past. Bro, I keep pressing like shuffle and repeat. It does none of that. And I've noticed today, I guess because I'm chatting a lot, it's been getting to the end of the playlist and it stops playing. And then I have to check that it's playing. Because it goes all quiet and then it's probably like, oh, she's saying something serious because the music's slow. Yeah, I think my focus, like, and I do enjoy it, but there's something I'm going to have to work on with regards to it. But let me do this stuff, like, and think about it off stream. Like, my more focus would be, like, chatting with people. But I understand that I am my own problem and greatness at the same time. I'm not meaning that in a pompous way. Like, I'm just saying, like, the fact that I want to chat with people and the fact that I want to be so thorough and the fact that I ramble is both a great thing, talking about like great and not so great, but also what gets in the way of like actually chatting and communicating, I'm realizing. But for me, in terms of like gaming, yeah, I want to game and get to like some gaming, and I do want to game at some points, but like, I don't know, I feel like, you know, I can always game off stream as well, and I want to game on stream too, but like the point of streaming like transcends, I guess, gaming, I guess. And I don't know if I realized that in the start of streaming or not, but I think I would just prefer to read chat and talk with people Are there people that just do just chatting? Surely there is. Like, that's all that they do. Because maybe those will be my streams. Or maybe, like, you know, maybe that might be more. Who knows what the future holds? Maybe that might be more my streaming direction, except, you know, I'll be able to regulate it a bit more and then I'll still have gaming streams. But who knows? You might soon see the only just chatting streams make their way in. Surely it's a thing been done before. It's actually surprising how much is on Twitch. Like games. Fuck, games on my mind. Streams, channels dedicated to just music, like DJing and stuff. Streams dedicated to traveling content creator. It's just I don't tap into that because I just tap into the gaming portion. Surely there's like only just chatters out there. Not saying that I'd completely go that way, but I might sway a bit more that way. I don't know. Who knows? I think today's been like, and that's the greatness as well of like being able to talk with you guys and chat on stream candidly. Like I'm learning new things too. I feel like today's been a pretty like cool stream for like a realization point, because I'm realizing things and I'm thinking about things that I never thought before. And that's because I am chatting with you guys and experiencing this. So, you know, if you asked me yesterday, would I ever do like a just chatting stream only? I would not have seen that. Or like consider it for the future as a regular occurrence. So, interesting. Anyway. Let me hydrate. And who knows, maybe it's a point of difference. Like, not optimizing it, but why not? Like, it might be a point of difference in terms of growth, right? Like, it probably is already done and it's already out there, people that only do that. Like, but you know, who knows, maybe because I don't know about it doesn't mean it's necessarily the way, but maybe because I don't know about it, it's a minority. I could be wrong. I just don't know about it. But maybe that's a point of growth as well for me, streaming. And it's not just like saying that that's my fixation point and that's the only reason I would do it. It's more that that's like something that might be a bonus after the fact that I've already realized that this is what I enjoy doing and this is my forte. So, anyway, I haven't scrolled down in a while. My bad. If you like this with the gang prop, they going to sleep. Wait, what do you mean? If you like this with the gang prop, they're going to sleep. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean with you guys? Yeah, I understand that. I honestly, like, I think Tavi here, I haven't, you know, if you've said anything, I probably haven't seen it. But something that Tavi said the other day to me, kind of like, you know, I feel like Tavi understands, if that's what you mean. I think you mean the gang is in, like, I could be misinterpreting this, but you're saying the peeps that, you know, come in and want to play and regularly play, they might be going to sleep and stuff like that, and we might not get to play a game and stuff like that. Yeah, and that's kind of like sad, but you know, maybe in the future I'll be able to like regulate things a bit more and work on it, or maybe something will be a just chatting only and one will be more like I get straight into gaming. I don't know, where I organize a day with you guys where we specifically game, so then you know that day. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like, at least from like something that Tavi mentioned along that subject the other day to me, I feel like, you know, as an example, like Tavi understands. So yeah, and that, you know, people, you know, on the flip side, I might not have been able to play with you guys, but like there are, like, you know, you guys included and other people that have enjoyed the time of conversation and just being chatting. It might be the expectation thing that might be an issue, like, you know, for both you guys wanting to play and me trying to structure something and it doesn't pan out or something. So yeah, going forward, it might be like, these are things for me to think about in terms of structure and organics with like the way that I stream. So yeah, you know, it's hard because it's not the same as gaming off stream. Like I'm streaming, so it entails a multitude of things that come with that. So yeah, it might be that way sometimes rough, unfortunately. So yeah. Fuck, that was a big one. I haven't scrolled down. Does anyone remember that one ball game on mobile? I might not. I haven't actually played a lot of mobile games. There was one Archer one that my friend got me onto on the iPhone, and then I switched to Android, and they don't transfer your progress, so then I just never really mobile gamed again. Not gonna lie, it was a vibe. Wake up, have a coffee in the morning, and play this little mobile game. It was very much a vibe. It was cute too. Extremely bored on the Twitter. Yeah. I got that now. I think it just took me a while because I was behind in chat. I kind of knew from not from when when you first followed, but then I think you mentioned something and then I made the connection. But I just didn't want to assume until I knew for sure. So, yeah. I need to know if I want to watch more of you by watching the stream. I'd need to know if I want to watch more of you by watching the stream and see how I like it. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah. As much time as I have on my hands, I'm not sure if I can spend too much time. No, that's totally fine. Yeah, I mean, that's why I appreciate streaming. Peeps have got stuff going on in their lives in real life. There's never an expectation on my part for you guys to stay here or even to say bye and stuff like that. You know, that's all good. If you're if you got time in your hands and you enjoy my stream and you're hanging out, and you want to vibe and do what with that, whatever you will, whether it's a talk, whether it's a lurk, and for as long as whatever it is, that's all good, and I've come to understand that, and always been good with that. So yeah, been liking it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Let go. But yeah, it might be a bit of a can of worms. So stream to stream. So it might be a bit different one time to another. I will always be the same. I am me. But in terms of how the stream's laid out, it could be different stream to stream. And you know what? That's probably a good thing, because that's something that I've been discussing a lot in terms of streaming and growth and doing whatever the hell I want, and you guys coming along for the ride and enjoying it. And me being some people's cup of tea and not some other people, is a cup of tea. I feel by me doing whatever I want on stream, whether it be chatting, playing this game, that game, that game, whoever sticks around, appreciates me and enjoys, what I'm doing, as opposed to, if I play one particular game all the time, I might be able to grow with that game and people come in for the game, but not necessarily for me. And the moment that I switch up the game, then people aren't around. So I feel it's better for me in terms of enjoyment. I stream whatever I like. I'm still the same person. And whoever kind of sticks around, it's fine if I'm not some people's cup of tea. Peeps change their mind, or, and I am some others. I feel in the end, peeps that stick around, are here because they appreciate me and what I do, and that's the best case, the best possible outcome for everyone, really. I do understand as well, this is going down rabbit hole a bit, some people might stick around or might go away for a bit, and it's totally due to other different reasons, and I'm aware of that, but I guess that's not what we're talking about, but yeah, or not what I was talking about, but I appreciate and understand that. So Reddit had a huge falling out because they basically killed third-party apps. This did not go well for the majority of mods, and they collectively went on strike. Oh shit. Yeah, I think a lot of not a lot, usually I've heard of other platforms and they're down. Reddit's still around, but yeah, the downfall of a platform is just when they stop working with stop working with people. So I don't know. This did not go well for the majority of the mods, because basically it sounds as though the mods wanted the third-party app connections. So yeah, I feel when a platform doesn't work with its audience, it could go downhill. And it sounds I guess a lot of the audience is mods and associated, or at least the mods are managing a lot of the content, and if they want the third-party apps and the site is rejecting it in terms of for whatever reason, because it's probably for a positive reason, growth, ease, whatever, that they want those apps, then I can appreciate why the mods maybe would not like that, and it could indicate downhill. But, you know, it could be a slippery slope, a quick one or a long one. I mean, there's a certain platform, you know, that sounds familiar, that's still around. But there have been platforms that have died in the past, so. Unfortunately, they only went on strike for like a week or something, which is just weak, yeah. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't laugh at that. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard. Like, they probably want to use, what would the strike be? They don't post on the platform, but they want to use it. So, I don't know. Yeah. I don't really care about rambling since I can relate to going on long tangents too. I think I might actually say I can find tangents entertaining or informative. Yeah. Alright, same goes for me, not gonna lie. And you know, don't take anything that I say as 100% because I like, maybe, you know, who knows, I'm talking shit, but like, it's just, you know, it's interesting nonetheless. And it serves like as a basis to like kind of, I have a great like way of saying this, but it's just not coming out my head. But you know, even if I'm not correct about something, but the topic's interesting, it provides like a basis for like, you know, yourself or anyone else or whoever finds it interesting to kind of poke at and find insight on yourself later if you're that interested. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know. If I say things about neuroscience or stuff like that, or biology or circadian rhythms, and then it's like, well, but don't quote me on it. This is interesting, but I don't know too much, but we're talking about it. And then like you guys find it interesting, it might be like a topic you might look up and learn a bit later. It serves as like a starting point for like later interest and insight. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So that's I don't know, bringing me back to the uni days. That's part of why like I enjoyed uni, but it can be like heavy as well. Like it would provide like, you know, new topics and things that became interesting to me, and then I went down the rabbit hole with them, whereas I would not have, you know, found those topics if I hadn't have done, you know, the courses that I did or met the people that I did in university. So that's just one aspect of life. Not everyone has to go to university. It's just like it was a significant portion of my life, and it just made me think of that for some reason. You know, seeking knowledge and fascinating topics and stuff like that. It's not the only place you can get that. I mean, maybe a Twitch stream is a good starting point, you know? You know, not necessarily for full-on facts. You find the facts yourself, you know? That's what they taught us in uni, at least anyway. You verify. Go to the primary resources and stuff like that. Don't rely on Wikipedia as fact. You know? Just might give you an indication for you to delve deeper, a starting point, and verify. Anyway. A large portion, however, left and never came back, even sabotaging their own subreddits, like Discord channels, so that Reddit would suffer. Oh shit. Okay, so not all of them came back. So what does sabotaging look like? Ooh, that doesn't sound good. So, unless you mean severing, like, you know, just stopping it, but I feel like you probably meant to say sabotaging. Yeah. Well, I mean, it may be an indication of where Reddit's at. I don't know. I feel like Reddit's on the decline, but I was never in Reddit, so I don't know. And it's still around, so there's something to be said about that. So. Another mods got threatened with losing their mod position, and they set the hell down. They came back real quick. I guess, yeah, there's context to it. The job of Reddit moderator was too important for them to lose. I mean, maybe they just like really enjoy it as well. It's like a rock in a hard place. I mean, it's like why some people like, maybe I should stop going on about this. It might be why some people are, you know, I don't know, in a bit of a stretch. I don't know, I'm losing the connection in my brain now. Why some people still stream on Twitch. So, the 45% taxes include health insurance and pension. Okay. I mean, that's what tax is all about, right? Honestly, it just depends how like efficient the tax system and like who it helps. I don't know, but I can only speak very limited on tax, so I don't know a lot about it, and it's heavy shit. So, but I mean, you know, it's like the backbone of like a lot of society, so probably should know some degree. Anyway, don't you worry with streaming and stuff. Like, I've gotten to know, well, at least in Australia, I don't know how it is in other countries, but in my position in Australia, like, and associated with streaming, I need to be informed regarding tax and regarding streaming. So yeah, so I've had to get informed to some degree. So yeah, well, there you go, Fruff. Who knows? You know, who knows that the one game... I did say other, Fruff. I did change the title to GTA, but it did say other. Who knew that the other was going to be the game called Just Chatting, but not really a game, but still. It's got its own category in Twitch. It's a thing. So, who knows? I did say other. And anyway, other doesn't have to be a game. It could be just chatting. I just changed the title, but technically it had other beforehand. It just turned out to be the other. Just chatting. So, yeah. Yeah. I'll read the comments. I mean, I probably read... I think I've read them now. I was just behind. I'm still behind today. Like, honestly, I think I've read every comment today, not gonna lie. I mean, I know there's more to read now, but not gonna lie, unless I completely missed one, I think I've, like, you know... I think that I'm just basically half an hour behind still. That's why I'm half an hour behind, because I'm being, like, fully thorough. I'm gonna have to think. I'm gonna have to think about things in the future. How I'm gonna manage with being behind in chat. I don't know. You know, it'll probably be a two-way thing though. So it'll be like you guys understanding and me trying to manage. You know, I feel like maybe there's going to have to be some kind of middle ground. I haven't thought of it yet. I won't be able to think on stream. I'll have to go away and think about it, I guess, how I'm going to do things. And it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to go from like 0 to 100 and like from this stream to the next. So we'll see. Anyway, just noticed 420. Funny. Is it funny? That's 420 streams. Hopefully I haven't miscounted. There was one time, I bring it up all the time actually, Tavo, that you corrected me because I changed my schedule and sometimes I don't change the number. There was one time that Tavo pulled me up on it and I was like, oh, thank God, thanks, I changed it. But ever since then, Tavo's never pulled me up, so I must be right. No, Tavo's never pulled me up on the number and I haven't noticed an error, but I didn't notice it that time, so. But I feel like I'm on it, but obviously I wasn't that time. So, as far as I'm aware, it's been 420 streams, but I could have fucked up on a number. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to leave now. Please shoot DM if questions left or if I misunderstand anything specifically. Oh, okay. What might have... Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I missed something in chat. Maybe I did then. But yeah. See you, Fright! Thanks for coming in, bearing with us. Thanks for the interesting stream, and have a good one. Yeah. Sorry I wasn't able to say goodbye. Unless you're still here, and unless I'm current in chat, but I see that I have to scroll away. So yeah, today's definitely been a food for thought for the future. I've always known that I've probably got to manage something. I guess today is just like, you know... Even if I'm aiming to focus on chatting with you guys and, you know, wanting to build that, you know, I got to work on some things, I think, you know, to facilitate me being current in chat. You know, I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to take it away and come back at some point with that. Yeah. But yeah, see you, Fright. Thanks for hanging around. And thank you as well as everyone putting up with my 30-minute, you know, behind in conversation and you're still here. You know? So thank you. But yeah. Didn't know me, probably forgot it. Yeah. Might just be a misunderstanding. It's hard, like, you know, I've spoken to some peeps as well before, like, and it is hard via text, like, you know, specifically text letters and stuff. It can be easy to, because, like, you know, we've spoken about this in the past, and, you know, it's different, like, most and it goes to touch on the topic about, like, technology and the internet and things are changing and it being different and communication and stuff like that. Like, if we break it down back to the simplistics of like human conversation. Generally, you're talking with someone like in front of you. You see like their gestures, their hear their expressions, the tone of their voice, their the way that they look, and you can gauge a bit better. And even with that, there is like openings to misinterpretation. Like you see that in relationships and stuff. So let alone the internet and only seeing text and nothing else. So it's easy to misconstrue. Or hard, it's understandable. It might be hard to understand sometimes. GTA Origin Story sounds like Tupac quote, right? Actually, Kufi, that gives me a good idea. I actually am gonna write. I get a lot of good indirect ideas from you, I must say. So thank you. So the exclamation mark ramble. I should probably make that, or at least for now until I sort it out. But it will probably never be sorted out. Because that's just a me thing. I guess don't mess with a trademark. But like if I'm having trouble catching up in chat, I could just do like a command and then you guys could like use it to help me. Maybe I'll put the command out to everyone, not just mods. Let me just do a note for that. Let me set an alarm. Hopefully I don't ignore it. Because I feel like that is actually a functionally helping thing for me. With the flow and maybe not the flow, but managing stream. Maybe with the flow, maybe people will be like, oh, okay, like we might wait a little bit until Mew catch up or something. I fucking don't know. Ramble. Because it takes time for me to explain that I'm rambling. Actually, because a couple people came in and there's nothing on them. It's totally understandable. They weren't sure what was going on and stuff like that. And then I would explain each time, even though half an hour behind, that I'm rambling and I'm behind in chat. So then we can, simple thing like exclamation mark ramble. I am currently 30 minutes behind in chat. Hold tight, like, I don't know, grab a sandwich, settle down chat. It might help. Come on. I bet maybe I never say no one, but I have a feeling not many people have that command in their chat. So. Alright. There we go. But was that to do with like a counter or something? Maybe we do ramble counter. We're about to hit 3 hours. Pog! First, I might have done it before, I don't know. Maybe I haven't, but I just, technically haven't, but it just feels like I've done a whole just chatting stream before. Because my last stream was I was just in Palia for half of it. And I did do art streams back in the day and I did 0 art. So they were essentially just chatting. But technically speaking, have we ever had a fully recognized just chatting stream? This might be the first. Although it was impromptu and not expected. And it might be good, because like, how long can you chat? But I guess technically I can for 10 hours, fuck! But I was like, how long can you chat? Probably like 5 hours, and then there's my 5-hour stream that I'm striving for to stream less. Just because it's just chatting and I'm, like, gotta admit, like, I love the chat and like, stuff like that, but like, after a while, using my voice box and chatting for 5 hours, like your mind, like as enjoyable as it is, you need a rest. So it might get me to do the shorter streams. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that. I think that's all where I was going with it. Get the popcorn. Cheers, ramble 7.8. Hey, how do you quantify rambling? But I guess it's more like it's a kind of quantification, a relative one, and it's just funny. Wait, like, I think another stream is like whenever they go to the loo. Like, I don't know if I want a loo counter, but they have a loo counter. So, and things aren't necessarily accurate on Twitch anyway, so it's all just humorous. Now it's 50:59, 50:59 a.m. And then I end the just chatting stream. Yeah. It's been so long. I've seen the heat death of the universe billions of years into the future. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, the Stanley Parable. Yeah, that was mentioned before, wasn't it? I'm not familiar with that. Stanley wasn't a bucket though. You're asking that? Yeah, you know of that game, Koofy? There's a game where there's a bucket and the name's Stanley. It's pretty interesting. It'd be good for me to go play that. That would be a good one to play and share with you guys on stream if it weren't for the fact that I watched the whole playthrough on another stream. But I can't even remember. Who was the streamer? Actually, I think I remember. But, you know, it's been a while, so I could still probably play it and, you know, I've forgotten things. You know, when you haven't watched a movie for so long, but you forget things, but then as you're playing it, like, well, I'm thinking of the game, sorry. As you're watching it, you start to remember it. It will come back to you. So it won't be like a first playthrough, even though I've never really, you know, it's not like an original first playthrough, even though it would be my first playthrough. It's because I know what's going to happen because I saw someone else play it. So. His name. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds something like I'm familiar with, but I don't know. So, like something that I've probably heard the name myself, like, but barely recollect it. I heard Stanley and thought about the most popular game I could think of, the Stanley Parable. Oh, is that the game? Is that what it's named? Oh, okay, it could be. I thought it might have been talking about something else. I didn't even know the name of the game. Stop saying Bibi, just skip all chat. Wait, what? I will never stop saying Bibi. Never. Bro, I feel like I coined that, but probably not. I don't know. I probably heard other people do it, actually. Say it, actually. I don't know, but I feel like it's my thing. At this point, it's like, you know, solidified as my thing, and I will not stop saying it. Yeah. I think people who use shorts don't think about the fact that they're using YouTube shorts. It's just a mindless scroll. Oh, okay, so you mean people who are viewing it. I don't think people really seek out the YouTubers they see on shorts. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah. It's like TikTok a little bit, right? I mean, honestly, that's where, you know, a lot of them would be, and myself included, would be posting both the same content. So I don't know. I think, yeah, for the most part, yeah, but maybe it depends. Probably a smaller percentage do. And if you are grown enough on platforms, that percentage can still help. And the percentage is larger than like a Bibi. Do you know what I mean? Because I see it like peeps who have like TikToks and they've grown and exploded on TikTok. And what comes with growing and exploding on other platforms, which is more doable on other platforms than Twitch, is exposure, increased exposure. And what comes with increased exposure is increased eyes on your content and the increased chance that somebody might actually make that extra step, which, like you said, might be unlikely. You know what I mean? And I have seen it, and sometimes things just work. And it might be actually the percentage is a bit better due to different factors. And I say the percentage of people that do seek you out is actually larger under certain conditions. Because I've watched some streamers that have kind of exploded on TikTok, and like I'm watching these like streamers on Twitch, and there I'm seeing people come in. I say, hey, I just come from your TikTok. Hey, I saw your TikTok. Actually shorts as well. There was this one streamer that like I've really like kind of keep an eye on. Like they're interesting to watch. I like how they watch, but I also like to keep an eye on streams and like, you know, kind of watch how they're growing and stuff. And this person's really growing quite well. And yeah, like they were doing a lot of shorts and stuff, and a lot of people, well not a lot, but like a lot than what I'm used to. Probably because they're doing your YouTube shorts and TikToks, and I don't know. But there were people coming in saying, hey, I watched your short, this particular short, and then I watched all of them, and then obviously at some point later down the track they came into the stream and they said, you know, now I'm here. And the streamer also asked like, what short was interested, you know, what short was the first one like that got you in, and then they were like, you know, interested, and then they mentioned, and I don't know, it's just an interesting process. So it can be done. I dare say it's just on a more grandeur scale you'll start seeing the benefits of that. when you're more established, or if you hit like the algorithms right, and I guess your content. So yeah. BP3. I don't know. That seems like it's undercutting it. Goofy. Oh no, I think they're just playing around. Yeah, it's just something that I say a lot. I know it's like I feel like I made it up, but I think it's a thing. People have said it in the past because I know like not a lot of people get what I mean when I say that. And it's kind of just a thing that I feel like I made up and adopted, but I think other people do say it. Because I mentioned to Fright the other day, because Fright wasn't sure what bebe means. So it's just a funny way of saying baby. And like you say baby like in the context of like, oh, baby gaming. So like BB gaming, like I'm a BB gamer, I'm a baby gamer. It just means like, you know, well, at least when I'm using it in that context, it's like, it means that I'm not great at a game. So, you know, take it easy, stop trolling. I'm not, you know, I'm a BB gamer in this game. We're not going to be expecting headshots or shit like that. Just acknowledge and accept that I'm a baby gamer. I'm not that great at the game, or I'm still learning, or it's not my focus to get headshots. So I don't know. I don't know if that even helped, actually, that ramble about that. I don't know, you think talking real life and comment are the same? Are you talking with regards to a previous conversation? It's just because I didn't go down the rabbit hole, Fruff. Like, okay, it's probably hard to get what I meant out of that because I didn't go down that rabbit hole of conversation. So I don't know if that's one that, like, you know, well, at least at this point I could go down just because I feel like I would be exhausted. So, yeah. I'd try not to fixate on it, but as, you know, black and white, that's what I mean and stuff like that directly. I think it's just a case of yet to understand what I mean, which would take, you know, an in-depth ramble on that alone after the many rambles today. So yeah, I presume Fruff was talking to me. I don't know. Yeah. So I think what I'll say in regards to that comment, Fruff, I will say, because you mentioned I don't know, you think talking real life and comment are the same. I'll just say that's not what I meant, but I'll leave it to another day maybe to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, I never heard that term before. Occam's razor. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, I just use it day to day in life, so I guess you get like so accustomed to something. It's like the acronyms, and then like, you know, obviously, you know, they're, you know, if anything, probably the minority, like, you know, not many people do know about it. It might be just a thing unique to me, and then like you're like, what the hell am I talking about? And I say it all the time. So keep introducing new words like it. It's probably, honestly, it's like vice versa as well. Oh wait, Fruff, I didn't realize that was like a TikTok thing. I think you've got it from TikTok. Sorry, I should say it first. POV. Because I feel like I'm saying POV a lot. And I recently saw it on TikTok, even though I don't normally use TikTok. I just logged in to check on my thingies, and then it showed me a TikTok. And I didn't even watch the rest of the TikTok, but it said POV. And I'm like, wait, Fruffy enjoys a good TikTok. Hey, wait, where did I hear that before? Fruffy's been watching TikToks. So, I mean, if we're talking about introducing into different things, like that's something that I guess I got from Fruff. That's apparently TikTok culture. So, yeah. Occam's razor really cool. Yeah, it depends. Might just not have heard of it, yeah. Whether people realize they're doing it. Whether people realize they're doing it or not. Damn it. Bro, how behind am I? I say damn it, sorry, because I think I lost the context on that one. And then I saw Tavu's like, subby, and I acknowledged that half an hour ago. I'm actually perpetually stuck half an hour in chat. Oh, maybe that's what you meant before, Fruff. Just skip it to the current. I've done that before, but I don't know. There's never an easy way of doing it. I've kind of just accepted today to just keep going where I'm at, and then hopefully I'll catch up. So, Yeah. Well, Fruffy, just accept this, because I just read your comment. We've been here 3 hours, LMAO, of no gameplay or nothing. I mean, I know you like to troll as a joke, and to some degree it might be that, but at some point in this stream, a little while back, I already clarified that this is likely to just be a chatting stream now. So it's been accepted, so no expectation of gameplay, none of that, because it's been settled. Maybe I wasn't clear on it anyway, but yeah, at least for me it's settled, and I gave then an indication that this is just going to be a just chatting one, and that's fine. Like, these streams are however I conduct them and however I organically like flow them out, and that's what I've chose today, and it actually could be a new thing, burgeoning on a new great thing, at least I feel, that I might try and I might enjoy. So yeah, and you know, no one's like I was discussing earlier, no one's required, like, I know you're joking, but nobody's required to be here. Only be here if you want to, you know what I mean? And for the peeps that want to be here and have got to do things, like, you know, take care of yourself first. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, I understand, you know? Only be here if you want to, and only be here, like, if you can. So sometimes you might want to be here, but you've got stuff to do. So just do the stuff you got to do so you don't get in trouble or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I know it's easier said than done. You know, I just take it from my point of view, and now I'm rambling. Sometimes, like, I've got to do stuff, and I just would prefer to cozy up and chill to a stream. So, I don't know. At the end of the day, you guys manage you know. Do what you prefer, do what you have to do what you like, you know. But yeah. Tux, I don't know who I seem pretty cool. Tux is pretty quiet, right? Wait, has Tux said anything yet? Me rambling is sort of just an unlocked ability. Man, I feel like that's me. I honestly probably got it from my mom, man. She rambles a lot. It's just fortunate in this arena, like, if only you knew the backstory, I won't go into it. But it's just fortunate in streaming, it's working out, like, as a forte. And peeps are actually okay, like, to listen to it. Yeah. I always like talking, just never fully realized it. Yeah, maybe the same, right? With streaming and the rambling. It's like I was saying, the burgeoning on the realization that maybe just chatting is, like, going to be an actual full stream for me, and I enjoy it. Like, that's not, if you know, in the beginning when I started streaming, that's not what I would have expected. At the beginning of streaming, I didn't think I was going to do microphone and have a microphone and talk. But then I realized it is kind of important for growth. You can do without it, and props to the people that do, but it does play a big factor in growth, and be able to interact with people. But yeah, I didn't know that I was even going to use a microphone. I didn't even know that I would be the way that I am on stream, like extremely candid and just rambling, like kind of like my organic self. I didn't know that would be the way that it was going to be. So a lot of didn't knows. And you know, next up, full just chatting stream only. I mean, basically today, I guess, but number 2 at some point. I don't know. Yeah. And yet you're missing chat more often by doing this. I know, Fruffy. Like, look, okay, just give me, you know, take it a bit easy. Like, I'm just saying this with all seriousness, just because I feel a little bit of stress in the stream today, trying to managing everything. I feel a little bit overwhelmed. And it's a crazy feeling because I'm feeling all this, like, stress and overwhelmness, yet I am enjoying the conversations and I'm getting insights from today and stuff like that. I just want you guys to, like, you know, and you as well, Fraff, to just take it easy. I'm understanding these things. I'm only human, I'm not perfect. And I will take some things away and try and think about ways of, like, meeting some kind of middle ground and incorporating it in the stream at a later point. And yeah, it might not be tomorrow, and yeah, Rome may not be built in one day, but it actually wasn't. So, you know, just take it. I'm asking you, like, just to take it easy, okay? And then when I wanted to become a YouTuber, I wanted to become someone like Most Critical or Leafy. I've heard of, like, actually, I think it was more recently that I heard of Most Critical. Leafy, I think I've kind of heard about but don't know too much of. So I forced myself to talk a lot until I eventually learned how to ramble a lot. So now I can go on for hours on things. Well, that's one thing, and I got it from one of the same vibes from a streamer that I enjoy watching that has been streaming like Grandma of Twitch for 10 years. If you do something enough, like you get used to it and it becomes second nature. And I guess it's how much you want it as well, and it's relevant to you, you know? So with relation to the other streamers, like in the beginning, because they're face cam streamer, and I mean that does play a part, I honestly think, but streaming in general, you know, maybe a bit more intimidating to some people than others, face cam or not, just mic or whatever, and everybody's different. But yeah, in the beginning, streaming for her was like a little stressful and like self-conscious and that kind of thing. And then someone asked or maybe prompted or led to the discussion of like her viewing it today, and she's like, not a problem. Like it doesn't, you know, she's used to it. Like, you know, she's not. Fuck, there's a cricket ringing. You guys probably can't hear it because of my good mic. But a cricket just started cricketing or doing its thing out the front of my house. It's fucking annoying. Not gonna lie. Sorry, bring that out in between that. But yeah, she's just it's second nature to her now, and who would have known? But you know, 10 years of practice makes fucking near perfect. Not perfect. That's a joke, but it just goes to show. Yeah. The difference between yours and mine rambling is that I go off topic a lot. I don't know. Honestly, it's probably you guys like pulling me in to some degree, and to read, you know, the knowledge that I got to read, you know, there's the next comment to read that reins me in a bit. So, you know, you can, yeah, I'd say it's probably that. You can stay on topic much longer than I can on a lot of things. I think like as well, I tend to ramble, but like, okay, it might not be easy to see this and maybe like to appreciate this, but like I'll just let you guys know, like my brother's helped me a little bit, even though you probably guys think that like I ramble, and I do, and I go off topic, but you might find myself at points where I try and bring myself back in or simplify it, and that's actually like something big that one of my brothers played a part, because he's very to the point and he knows that I ramble. So he instilled kind of things in me to curb it. Maybe I should play on that. But obviously, can curb the ramble fully? I don't know. And you guys might not realize, but yeah, although I ramble, I do reel it in and try and get to the point. And maybe sometimes successfully, and that's because my brother. But yeah, it's just, it's not, I'm not as quick cut as my brother. But my brother wouldn't be doing this, like streaming as well, so yeah. Man, you just make things hard by what you said. Wait, I guess your stream do you, but it's normal to skip chat. I'm presuming like just the last comment that I was talking about, that's in relation to. Yeah, but I'm just still fleshing things out, okay, Fraff. And I mean, you've said so yourself. Like, it's actually, you know, maybe there's a little inspiration from a little Burby Fraff from like a time long before of like, yeah, like it's my stream, like I do whatever, I do me. Like I do whatever I feel. At the end of the day, that's most important, honestly. Because if I'm not enjoying myself, I wouldn't be here. So like, let alone anyone else's enjoyment, even though that is an important factor for me. Like, in order for other people to enjoy me and my content, I need to be there to begin with. Do you know what I mean? It's not to say like I'm not, you know, taking other people's like, you know, ideas and opinions and stuff in consideration. You know, if they're relevant to me and they may help me, I do to a point. But it, you know, it's always, the call is always going to have to come down to me and what I want to do and what I prefer. And I feel like I said in the previously today, I think as well, and this is just my opinion, the streams that I enjoy are where the streamers are enjoying themselves. And how you enjoy yourself, you do what you enjoy. You do what you prefer. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's different as well. That's just how I enjoy streams. I enjoy the streamer, you know, enjoying what they do. And enjoying what they do looks different from streamer to streamer. And the people who want to watch that is different from channel and stream to streamer and viewer to viewer. So, yeah. Yeah. No, I get all these things, Ruff. I get that people do skip chat. I get all these things. Like, don't, like, get me wrong, I do get that. But this is me. So, yeah. Yep. The Reddit strike simply consisted of 3 days, no activity, and the guy in charge literally called it noise. I presume you mean the guy in charge of, like, Reddit. Noise. That sounds like so, like, I don't know. It sounds like demeaning. I'd be like mad if I was one of those mods. So, the least effective strike ever until they started sabotaging the site. Oh shit, that doesn't sound too good either. That's when things got serious, but many mods just gave up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you're like pushing. I can't remember. There's a fucking saying that I want to get right now. It's not coming to mind. For some reason, I don't think this was the saying, but it's like pushing a boulder uphill. Actually, I think that actually is the saying. So yeah, sometimes it's just not worth the effort that it takes. So maybe they just decided that. Because in the process, who knows, like shit that happens in that kind of situation and other situations. It just could be mentally frying. So freaking you up mentally, it's not worth it. So even if you like love a platform and you'd fight for it, or something, you love a notion and you fight for it. So you can't fight for a notion if you're like mentally, you know, exhausted. So let me hydrate. Big hydrate break. Bro, it must be so unusual in my streams, like the hydration breaks, because I need extra long ones, because I fucking don't do it enough, probably, and I talk so much, and then also because I'm talking so much and there's just like silence for like 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes, and then I say something, and then 5 minutes to resume the other 5. Wait, where am I? They gave up. So they could have won, but I don't know, the need for posting, I guess, broke them. Damn, it must have broken like a couple of them then. Because like, if one, like, you know, backs down, that's probably not a drama, but like, it's when multiple do, so it's just kind of like crazy. Yeah. It's not like they couldn't post, it's just that they couldn't be mods. Okay. Like the repercussions. But if they were striking, they were probably trying not to post. I guess they really didn't care. They would stick to their guns and not get hit with the classic carrot on a stick trick. Hey, I haven't heard that, but I think I could kind of deduce what that means. Like somebody's dangling a carrot and they like took it, they chased it or something. But what was Reddit dangling? So the weekend didn't even know how to go on strike. Well, it's kind of like, it's like social, like kind of like a social platform, and it's kind of informalized, right? To some degree. So that's where it's a bit like, when things are a bit more informal, it's a bit, I think, harder. I don't know if that plays a part. Yeah. Saddest situation ever. Yeah. I'm not too familiar with that though, because I only just like, bruh, I'm only just burgeoning on all these kind of things like later on. YouTube, maybe a bit of Reddit. These things have been around for so long. So yeah. Yeah. Getting that popcorn, you getting topped up, or you still getting that popcorn from an hour ago? Yeah. Yeah, Ruff, let me just say it again. Just take it easy, okay? I know they're jokes, but just like, yeah. Just with the way that, you know, I'm struggling to catch up with stream today, and it's been a good, it's been a good stream and a lot of realization. I've enjoyed a lot of conversation. But yeah, I have been struggling to catch up with chat for the whole stream, and it has been something honestly concerning me. I just want, you know, I'll say it, you know, one more time, and that's that, you know, hopefully that's the end of that. Just take it easy, Froth, okay? And no more now, okay? That should be clear enough. Is Pog a yes, or you are playing Pogs? Bro, Pogs is actually, you know, that's like, I barely recall that. Pogs is like, is that what you meant, Koofy? Pog was like this like physical game thing, wasn't it? Oh bro, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Just because how old that is. I don't know if you meant it in that respect. I think Pogs were like this like game or things that you would collect. Back in the day. I think they were more collectible things, but technically you could play them, and I think they're like circular, and you like a coin, and they have like characters on them or something, and then popularized characters, and then you'd throw them or something. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one, actually. So yeah. Yep, it is chatting today. I haven't, you know, thank God for Dawns, right? Dawns was the one who said, you know, just label it as just chatting in the beginning for what it is. And now, like, I've been putting the category of just chatting, and then thank God for Bear, like, you know, trolling and joking about it. Or I can't remember, but there was some troll or some joke about it. So then I was like, you know what? Whenever I do my schedule on Twitch, it's just going to be just chatting. So, because I used to schedule the game to give you an idea of what I would play on that stream, as well as the title, as the category. But now I schedule it as the category just chatting, and then I'll have in the title like the game that I might play later. But it's just legitimized the chatting part now. You know, give me more grounds for the trolling if anyone wants to troll about, oh, just chatting, no gameplay. Well, thanks to Dawn, it legitimately is a category and a thing that I do on stream. And thanks to Bear, it's all that I technically schedule on my, you know, schedule on Twitch. The category of just chatting is scheduled. Because you can't schedule multiple categories. So I know that I start with just chatting, and who knows how long I will go. So it validifies however long I chat. Technically, I've safeguarded myself if there were a need to do that. So yeah. Off topic, geometry dash mastered simplicity and fun in one game. Bro, I don't know if I can play that game though. I enjoy watching it. There's a streamer that actually occasionally plays those like games. I think also because people use them as like a reaction time thing. So I don't know, it might be a bit of a stretch, and there's other ones similar to Geometry Dash that is known for like, you know, I don't know, reaction time coordination, and people actually use it to train to play like shooters and stuff. Geometry Dash might be a bit of a stretch, but it's still like, I think reaction times and like, you know, stuff like that. But anyway, I know she like plays a lot of those games, and maybe some of them are to help her with, because she plays Overwatch too. Yeah, to help her with reaction times and stuff like that. I don't know, train your brain and shit. But yeah, it's funny to watch, and you get frustrated and stuff. I don't know, I equate like, although I can appreciate the funness and never say never and stuff like that, I equate them like with the fully like puzzle games. Like I feel like I would get, maybe that's content though, right? Maybe I would enjoy it even though I'm going off the walls like ragey. I feel like I would rage if I get so far and then, you know, and then repeating it and then not being able to just get that bit further or something. I feel like I would rage. But I guess that's, you know, 50% why peeps might be here, you know? I don't know. Say my joke. But yeah. have you heard about VidCon when the TikToker booths were completely empty for the entire event? No, I haven't. I don't know what VidCon is actually. I live a little under a relative rock actually. So even with regards, you know, to going outside as well as the internet, I guess, for some reason. Because you can know a lot of things via the internet anyway without having to go outside. I'm under both rocks to some extent. Pat made a theory about how YouTube Shorts and TikToks make it harder to foster. Oh, okay, that might be interesting actually. I should probably read that. And he referenced that specific incident. I feel bad for them. Oh damn, sounds interesting. I have no idea, but might be something that I look up then. I mean, I'm fascinated by that stuff as well because it's relevant. Like, you know, some things I thought I wouldn't be necessarily interested in have become like interested because they're relevant. So I got a booth. I don't even know what VidCon is though. Still a thing. Maybe they're not a thing. Should that? Yeah, maybe that's the reason why. Yeah, at some VidCon adjacent event, they got a booth. Pretty sure it was VidCon. Barely making money or using. Man, I can't participate. I have no idea. This is the first time I'm hearing of VidCon. Oh yeah, I can see that I'm still behind, but I'm a little bit closer to catching up. But little birdie fruff. I said that a while ago. I'm realizing there's certain comments that or like topics that like I come into catching up, and I'm like, oh damn. It's a ever reminder and ever indicator that I am actually like severely behind. Sissy first, you mean? Wait, is that for me? I'm not familiar with that name. Definitely hitting podcast level dehydration. That's actually an achievement. What, the hydration breaks? Fuck yeah! This was like, I mean, not fuck yeah, that's a good thing, but it's just like, yeah. Do I relate to podcasters now? Is this what it's like? Probably. Bruh, props to the man. I have a newfound respect. So, there's always respect, but another one. Twitch censored one of my comments on Reddit. So, oh, did it? Oh, shit. Because, like, I don't see the auto-modding. So, Twitch is auto-modding. I didn't see it come up because I'm focusing restream chat. So, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it's like you can tinker with the, like, the sensitivity, but I can't be fucked. I think I did to some degree, but it's not going to get perfect. It's just like an auto mod thing that just kind of pulls. It might pull up from like the silliest of things. So yeah, wasn't me. That's AI of Reddit. They found you saying shit of Reddit. Maybe Twitch has an affiliation. Nah, it's probably like something silly. It probably wasn't even to do with like the topic. You know, it might not have liked a particular letter in that particular instance. I don't know. Sometimes it does some weird stuff. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, Pogs, the collectibles, damn. Round triplets. Bro, that wasn't too far ago, that conversation. I'm catching up. Hell yeah. Damn, that's like from the far reaches of my fucking brain. I was starting to question, did I like imagine their existence? It's good to know that somebody else can confirm and is aware of it and has been through, you know, that day and age or heard about it. Yeah. Which button do I press? Wow, it depends on your setup. Are you, you know, a keyboard and mouse cat, or you know, controller, or you know, emoji button. Okay, to the run, nothing happened, but I did it. I'm safe now. Yeah. Side of a bank. That's clever. Means I'm valuable. Damn! Got the banter. Just like, you know, like working with each other's like funnies and easy to steal search. You get rid of search. Magic 4 letters. Oh my god, I'm actually current. I only took, and I'll allow that because I tabbed into Twitch to allow the you know, fix the auto modding. Yeah. Tired. Yeah, that's fair. Like, bro, like, even I'm, like, tired, like, a little bit right now. I'm realizing, well, a lot. I mean, let's be real. I was tired to begin with anyway. So, yeah, how long's stream been? 4.5 hours. And I got current. But it's a testament to that I can get current. You know? But yeah, if you're tired, maybe have a bit of a rest. Keyshawn. I might be a good bean. It's safe to say this was, you know, if you hadn't already, you know, realized, it is a just chatting stream. I might go to Lou. We'll see. I think maybe, you know, at some point we might call it, because bear in mind, we want to be good beans for tomorrow. So we can actually stream, yes, a consecutive day, and we can do the origin story of Mew. That's Mew with an extra E, because I recreated my character, and poor other Mew's sitting on the chair, probably not going back to town. I haven't deleted her yet. But yeah, you couldn't have the same name. So I did the first character as Mew, and then you get a second character. So I did Mew again. I redid it because I missed a lot of the customizations, and I didn't realize until I confirmed it. So I created another Mew, and yeah, you can't have the same name. So it's Mew with an extra E. Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted MEW, but I'm not creating another character. It was too long, and it's just MEEW, and you know, who knows, like, it's just meant to be. Because honestly, like, the channel and all social platforms is extra E as well, and that was never anticipated, but it was just meant to be. It was meant to be that. So it's one of those cases. And who knows, like, and also another way of me accepting it and reasoning it, even though it's completely different, it's like, is giving an element of realness to my roleplay character, right? Like, in real life, like, you are born, your parents attribute your names, you don't get to pick your name. I mean, you can change it later, but for the most part, you don't get to pick your name in the beginning. So you get the name you're given. She's Mew with an extra E. You know? I had another point, but I can't remember. But that was essentially it, I guess. The main one. So yeah. Congrats. I'm reading that again, by the way. I'm falling behind again. Fuck! Panic! Here's my prize more comments. Exactly. Bro, don't do this for chat. We'll go to GTA tomorrow. Well, what? Like, I'll have to. Yeah, we'll see. That could be like. Is haphazard the word? Let me Google that. Haphazard. But you know, it is what it is. Lacking any obvious. Bro, that's exactly the word. Sometimes I know myself even better than I know myself. Haphazard. Lacking any obvious principle of organization. Silence for effect. I mean, initially it was intended, like, you know, organic silence, but then I'm like, damn, for effect. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be haphazard, but we'll see. We will see. You know, once, like, I don't know, I mean, like, you guys are just gonna bet, you know, if any of you are here, like, tomorrow, if I end up streaming, give myself an out, always an out. I'll let you know here, just, like, be forewarned, be okay. It's gonna be alright if I miss chat. Okay. So, wait. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome. See you. Thanks for the... Wait. It sounds like see you. Like, see you. Bye. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I'm Mew. I play a variety of games. Started off with shooters. Did I join the end of stream? Probably close to. I'll have to be honest. Not sure yet first. I'll probably go to loo, but I mean, on that note is, you're probably a good prompt too with that comment as well for me to be a good bean and end stream soon. Because the plan is tomorrow. May or may not happen. Glorified timeline. I always give myself an out. Streamer health is the most important. You don't want to burn out. Okay. Hey, if I wake up, I just don't feel good. That's fine. Not to stream. That's a fine enough excuse not to stream. But I normally don't stream consecutive days. But tomorrow I want to stream some GTA roleplay for the first time. See if I'm excited about it. See if it pops. Like it may not be my thing. It may be a big mess in a good way or a not so good way. We'll see. But yeah, if I want to, I don't normally stream consecutive days. So if I want to ensure that I do that, provide a good, foster good conditions to actually stream tomorrow, I probably should be a good bean today. But today we were kind of just chatting. I didn't expect it to be a full just chatting stream, but it was kind of like, the world or whatever, fate or not fate or however you think about it works wonders. So, today was just a wondrous chatting stream, and it's provided like food for thought for like, future streams and stuff. Because I enjoy chatting. I do it like every stream, obviously. But like even actually a just chatting portion at the start of stream. I might maybe in the future, might just do a simply just chatting stream, like only just chatting. And also, it's a 4.5 hours a lot for purely just chatting, but it's a good thing to maybe curb my streaming habits as well, because I've been streaming like 10 hours and stuff like that. So if I do a just chatting stream, I might, stream a little bit shorter. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. Thanks for the suppy. Thank you, C. Thank you, C. Thank you for the support. You've followed and subbed. I've been feeling a lot of love lately, so I appreciate it. Like everyone that's come in to chat today, and for subbing as well, see you, and following, and listening and putting up with me catching up, and all those kind of things. You going to Sweeps? Yep. Kishon. Damn it. Am I saying it right? Kishon. Yes. I don't know why. I think maybe because I initially, in my head, I incorrectly pronunciate. Fuck, I can't even pronunciate that. Pronounce your name. I have to think before I say it. So, but it's not actually hard since you you gave a good way of saying it. So, night, Kishon, and it was lovely chatting. Thanks for the interesting, chatter, and yeah, it was nice. And thanks for coming along actually to Twitch as well. Yeah, it kind of it makes it validifies. It makes sense for me to me multi-streaming as well. That we were able to meet each other. But yeah, but thank you. Get a good sweeps or rest or whatever have you. And yeah, thanks again for the subby. Jeez. So it doesn't hit me, I don't know if I say thanks enough or I appreciate, the support. I say this honestly, it's just how it is on stream. I'm appreciative and I thanks, and I don't know what is enough appreciation. I have to tell myself to say just thank you. And then, it hits me later after stream. Because 3 years of, okay, well, it's not 3, 2.5 years. I should just say 3. Maybe it's 2 and 7 months. I used to say 2 years. But yeah, 2.5 years. Let's just settle with that on Twitch. That's been streaming consistently for a while, but I'm still bebe. It's bebe growth, and I don't know. What am I trying to say? Can anybody tell me? It's just overwhelming the support, particularly lately. There's been quite a bit of support lately. I mean, there's always been support. Don't get me wrong. Oh my god. Nah, now I'm gonna go down the path of being unappreciative. No, it's not what I want. But yeah, it's a lot to sometimes it can be maybe a bit overwhelming. I can't register on stream, and it hits me more after stream. At the moment, it's not overwhelming in a bad way. It's a good way. So yeah, so thank you. And now I'm behind in chat again. It's eternal. It is eternal. And now because I'm multi-streaming, I'm like, which fucking page do I bring up? Which is the one? Not Twitch chat, not the other one. No, the restream. I'm not in OBS now. Yeah. So, thank you. Alright, let me go back. Where was I last in chat? Fuck. I'm behind again. And I wanted to catch, like, because Keyshawn was saying bye-bye, and I noticed that, so I wanted to make sure I say bye. Now I'm rereading. I'm rereading the banter, you know, the jokes between Koofy and Fraf, the clever banter. It's the magic 4 letters. Poop, it fits. Right? Wait, what's the magic 4 letters other than poop? That I did not gather. Only the poop from Fraf. Was it the NSFW? I use full body haptics, no surprisingly, but I think I know. Like, it's not registering the word haptics with me. But I think I get it. Maybe I should define it, but then I don't, if I'm wrong, before I look it up. There's a word that I'm looking up and learning from you. Relating to the sense of touch. In particular, relating to perception and manipulation of objects using the senses of touch and proprioception. And then you see, like, these pictures of people, like, on the VR. Like, it's not VR, but it looks like it. And they've got gloves on and, yeah. Damn! There's another rabbit hole right there. But, yeah. Wait, that was before I missed that as well. That's before I got my congrats for catching up, and now I'm, like, behind again. Bro, going to see new GTA before you done. I mean... That actually is funny though. I'm not gonna like fight that. Yeah. Oh bruh, I need to see these comments. I don't think I'll be here tomorrow, or today, I guess. You mean later? Yeah. Oh wait, it depends on the time as well. Yeah, time. You know, everyone in the world. Regardless, won't be there. Yeah, that's cool. That's okay. That's okay. Although I think you might be gone by now, Keyshawn, right? But that's okay. Being a joke by me, I'm the funniest person. I mean, Prof, like I said, if you have to say it, I better see Tava as Wolfman and Complacent as, I don't know what he... Oh, Poisey might not be joining. It's too soon. Poisey has to character create, and probably has, like, in real life stuff. So I'm going to organize another time ahead of time and try and strive for an earlier time that's a bit more suitable for Poisey to play. And we'll play with Poisey then. So yeah, tomorrow, like, if it all unfolds, will probably just be Tarks and I. What his character in online? I don't know. So, yeah. You better do good acting. Probably not because first time. Well, you know, like, I'm not gonna act. Like, I'm literally probably going in things like, if there is a wrong way, but maybe there is no right and wrong way. I mean, there is a wrong way if you get, like, kicked off the server and from no pixel. That's the wrong way, but I won't do that. But, like, I'm going into this, like, ill-prepared, not researching how to roleplay. Like, just, like, it was a fun thing Tavo suggested. And honestly, I'm just gonna be me. So is that roleplaying or, like, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, they're not legitimately... Well, maybe there's a degree of roleplay, but at the same time not. Because, like, obviously I'm, like, Mew and, like, you know that. But, like, I'm, like, just me and just, like, the way I talk and shit. So we'll see how that goes down. So... But anyway. If fate aligns, I shall join next time as well. Oh, nice. Yep, if it aligns. Because I do get it. Peeps got self-care. They've got in real life responsibilities and stuff like that. So, but if they do align... that might be cool. So, because tomorrow, yeah, that's going to be literally like ground zero, episode 1, origin story. Okay, I always give myself an out. It may or may not be tomorrow that I stream. I want to always give myself an out when I say things regarding, like, I stream later, because I just don't want to fall to the, like, burnout, you know, and, you know, then, you know, peeps, you know, even though I've built it up and stuff, people, like, if they're upset if I don't stream, I technically give myself an out. But, you know, I dare say, we're being good bean today as well, so it's not a 10-hour stream today, so, you know, unless I wake up, like, completely sick or something. Or I got shit sleep, that is a potential. You know, like, they start lawn mowing at fucking 8, no, okay, maybe 8's still reasonable. Like, 6 a.m. in the morning, and I got, like, 1 hour sleep, you know. Because last time they started mowing the lawn, I got 3 hours sleep, and they were mowing for, like, 2 fucking hours. How much grass do you have? Like, Jesus. And I was yelling at them to shut up, but of course they can't hear me, and obviously they're not going to stop, so... My neighbor, if anything, my neighbor probably heard me yelling shut up from my bed. I said it so many times because I was pissed knowing that they wouldn't hear me. I was just pissed. So if that happens again, that's going to be a problem. But anyway, we'll see. I finished my download. Perfect timing. Nice. Oh, yeah. So, you know, if you know, do you mean like it, you know, you close the, you know, shut the computer down now without having to leave it on overnight for the downloads because they're done? I know the feels. I don't like leaving my computer on overnight to download. I feel like it's going to explode for some reason, even though I don't think that's a thing. But I prefer to have them done while I'm up. How do you do that, Koofy, though, actually? Because I don't even, like, I watch Twitch streams and I don't even have downloads going because it impacts the stream. But I guess, honestly, my stream is more of a podcast right now, so it doesn't impact the audio. The new, like, recently what I've decided, like, is, like, I can just put the worst, like, fucking resolution or whatever on a Twitch stream, and if I'm not actually watching, and I can just have it, like, hear the audio, and then it won't impact, like, yeah, and then I could just download shit, I guess. So, yeah, I guess that's how. I'm your podcast for today. So, yeah. Hacking, what hacking? Downloaded. Got me. Now when you say Pog, all I see is like, oh, and there was this character that was on the Pog. Like his name was like on a lot of Pogs and his name was similar to Pog, but not Pog. Maybe Koofy might know who I'm talking about. There was this alien character from back in the day, and he just kind of looked like, you know, what are those things? A Wookiee off like Star Wars, but the face didn't. But like it was just like fur all over, and he had like a long snout. Oh wait, Alf. Wasn't his name Alf? Wasn't he on like Pogs? Bro, if you know what Alf is, I have a feeling you know a lot of the things that I know. I'm familiar with it, at least. So now I'm going to think of that whenever Fruffy says Pog, because I can't see the Pog on Restream chat. But yeah. A bit rambling. Yeah. Putting in jail for jaywalking. Do they do, you know, everyone would be arrested in GTA if they did that, I think. Yeah. Anyway. Nah, we be good beans soon, you know, even if, you know, all of a sudden stream just ends. Nah, I wouldn't do that. You know, I'd say bye-bye. But yeah. Oi, like it's a true thing, right? Fruffy, you're still here chatting. I'll just say that. I was referring to VR haptics. Oh, there you go. I'm watching myself in third person. Wait, I have a feeling this comment might break my brain. I'm watching myself in third person. I'm just anticipating it breaking my brain. I'm watching myself in third person watching a Twitch stream in... see, I was right. And after repeating it so many times, it didn't help. So, yeah. Fourth person view, I don't know. 5th, 24th, 100th. 2D person view. Outside of space-time continuum. Indeed. Especially time difference for you must be pretty late now, but for me it's just 2 p.m. Oh yeah, 2 p.m. is a sweet time. It's not too bad. I think actually for some of the others in chat it's like a lot later actually. I always feel like you know, for a lot of you guys that come in, I feel like I'm on the earlier side actually, so it's probably late for you guys. Quick end stream now for most of chat's health, but not everyone. So, let alone, you know, let alone me too, but you know, for the sake of 50% of chat maybe. I don't know if that's accurate. But yeah. Toilet broken, needs to fix, but come tomorrow and wait, what? Are you saying that's the excuse? The excuse. I mean, legit reason why I might not stream tomorrow. New toilet broke and need fixed, but come tomorrow and she to go through. Be fucking screwed. Yeah, stuff happens. Got. Yeah, right, Ruff. Yeah, right. Anyway. Oh, using my. Oh, okay, fuck. Yeah. Using your mobile for stream. That is a good alternative. I didn't think about that one. So. His name's Alf. Alf, you know Alf? Yeah. Bruh, that was like the far reaches of my brain. Just like Pog, because we were talking about Pog. This game it was more like a collector's item, but these coins back, and I don't even know how you play. I don't remember you threw them, but then you wouldn't want to damage them. I fucking don't even know. But I'm pretty sure Alf was like on some Pogs, or maybe I'm incorrect. I feel like it was like popular at the time. Popular characters and stuff would be on them. I don't know, and they're like collectibles. You probably wouldn't use them, but apparently they were for a game. But people more treated like collectibles. Bro, those are like, that's like the far reaches of my brain. Pog and Alf. Like, bruh. Yeah. There's a different alien too, though. Oh, which one? I'm like, Moonlight, I can control the sky of stars and moon. Wait, is that, spoilers? Bro, I took shit middle of the road before. Fluffy, we don't. Okay, I don't know. I will just, for the sake of, lucky I left mod mode on in Twitch, but honestly I don't have to look at it in Twitch chat. I'm just gonna take that one away for the sake of just, this is not toilet chat, so I'm not even gonna think about it. 28 Hogwarts camping and driving the next day. Well, I hope you learnt your lesson. I don't know, some people just don't want to, like, I mean, it's obviously too late, but some people just don't want to, like, envision that, you know? Anyway. Alright. Let me do a little bit of self-care, but honestly, I don't want to rush the end of stream, you know what I mean? Wait, what's the, wait, I missed that one. Wait, can somebody tell me what that alert is? I missed it. Is it... Did anyone see a notification come on screen? There's an alert and I missed it. Anyone know what that alert was? Wait, let me go the other one. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, okay. Nobody saw anything on screen? Alright. Because, but you heard it. Yeah. Because there's so many on my to-do list. I think I have to relink Stream Elements or something. It might be erroring. I think Stream Elements is like a bot, right? So, or partially or whatever. So there have been some changes with bots and stuff, like the terms and conditions on Twitch. So I think you had to relink them, and I haven't done that yet. So I think sometimes I think Fluffy recall we had like the same, you know, alert sound and nothing to show from it that I'm aware of, at least. It might be just like crapping itself a little bit. I'll probably have to relink it. And I did say I would do that. Like, when was that time? Too many things to do and remember. So, apologies if I've missed anything. Feel free to mention in chat if, you know, that was your alert. Or I'll just throw out a thank you if it needs to be thanked, and just in case it doesn't go missed. But yeah. Nah, not with YouTube. YouTube is different to Twitch, so you it's a bit more stringent. You have to build your grow a bit more before you can get subbies, receive subbies on that platform. And they call it memberships. Bro, why can't they just be the same? It's so confusing. Because subscribers on YouTube is like followers on... is not like subscribers on Twitch. Is like followers. And then subscribers on Twitch are like memberships on YouTube. Bruh, I don't even want to think about it. It's too confusing. Just use the same terminologies. And what's worse is like... like they use the same terminology for two different things. Like with subscribers. So... Who was first? I don't know. I guess whoever came second and named it differently is the issue. Anyway, yeah. I like whenever I get that notification, it's usually something important. So I don't want anyone to feel like unthanked or missed. But so hopefully that wasn't the case. But it's been erroring a bit lately, or at least once or twice before. So it might be that. Anyway, thank you guys for like, you know, fucking, you know, just checking with that. Because like the stream preview screen is probably the last thing that I see. So the preview of the stream, and usually like a visual alert will come up on that. So I might, and then it goes. So I might miss that, but you guys might catch that for me. So yeah. You also poop feels like. Oh no, I already read that. Everyone poops rough, but it's not gonna be a wee wee and poo poo stream. So I just have both streams running. This isn't a funny. Oh wait, did you come from the other platform? There's been a bit of that today. Damn, like it's just like I don't know if that was the case, but it definitely happened earlier today, and there's been a lot more love today. So it's kind of validifying the whole, you know, multi-streaming. And damn it, Tavo, I should have gotten that when you said ages ago. But yeah, as a good thing. And like for Twitch, like as well, like damn, like the fact that, because it's only like, you know, I should have got on it ages ago. Having said that, it's still relatively recent. That's the thing, that we're allowed to multi-stream. It's actually to the benefit of, you know, Twitch. So it's just crazy. For like 10 years they were like putting a cap on their streamer growth by not allowing it and putting a cap on them, you know. So I don't know. But if that's the case, I go. Subcount not member. Yeah. Oh, are you saying because of the words? Okay, Fruff. So you mean someone might have followed? Nah. I don't know. I don't think my alerts are set up for that though. Yeah. Sorry, the other platform. It's a bit mismatchy. I'm still finding my feet there, so I don't think as much things are set up as they are on Twitch. So, as I recall, the objective for Pogs was to flip them using a slammer. Oh, that's right, a slammer. Slammer used to be like thicker and more special, and they used to have like glittery like things, like, or not glitter, but you know that triangular like pattern, and it sparkled. I don't know. It sounds like I'm talking crazy shit here, but if you know what I'm talking about, you probably know what I mean. And some would glow, I think. Oh my god, it's getting me excited over them for some reason. They used to have these things called like odd bods or something, these cards that would glow. I don't know if you know about that. It was similar concept, but it wasn't a game, and they were collectibles, and they were like square cards, and I don't know. I think they were called odd bods, or am I thinking about something else? I'm probably thinking about something else that probably wasn't even their name, but it still stands that they were cards and collectibles, and sometimes they glow, and sometimes you heat rub them, you put your finger on them, and it, you know, the special black stuff that you put heat on it and it shows you a special bit. So you might know that too, Koofy. You and your opponent would bet your pogs. Oh, okay, I knew you had to throw something, right? You throw the slammer? I don't know, it sounds pretty dangerous, not gonna lie, for kids. So it's a nice game like Jax, yeah. I think most people, like Jax, you don't necessarily collect though. These were like collected things. So I bet Tavo, Pog, he knows what to do. Check later, banana. Comment earlier, I don't know what is, but remove some. Oh fuck, okay. Did you? I thought I read everything though. I did remove one at the very beginning, like, of stream. So I don't know. I'll go. I always go back and look though anyway. So I know you were mentioning, and I wasn't too sure. Like, you know, I thought maybe you were mentioning, and it was just I wasn't, you know, I didn't see a comment in a certain way, and I'd confirm later. So maybe I did miss something. So I'll look anyway. Thanks. Thank you though. Oh, I don't see emojis, so it might be the emojis. Okay, that's probably what I missed. I'll have to go back and look. I don't know how that would work out, but I'll confirm at some point when you're free and, you know, you do your thing. If I can't find it. Wait, what? Okay, I'm misinterpreting then. Which is fair, you know. You fair? It's been a lot of chatting today. Yeah, I thought maybe it was emojis because like restream, I don't see emojis. So anyway, I've never heard the cards. Damn it! I don't know why. Damn, but I just thought you would. So I'm like, maybe I need to explain them more. But I think from what I explained, if you knew them, you'd probably get them. Like you would get what they were. So. I feel like it was around the same era too, but you might not have like come across them, or maybe, you know, obviously. YouTube banana emoji, weird times today. Oh, okay, I don't know. Yeah, it's just how I read that, Fruff. I think it's as well because of that restream. I just thought maybe that's why it put in my mind emojis, because I can't see emojis in restream. So then my mind locked onto that incorrectly. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. But I say it on stream, so, you know. Yeah. Oh, hey, no spoilers, Ruff. You know. Of bananas. Check. Yeah. I just removed some, but you still read it out loud. I don't know, it's about, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I don't realize, like, because when you stream, you automatically read, like, every comment. So, you might stop midway. Sometimes your brain doesn't catch up, so you're still reading until it catches up. Hopefully, you know, if something's a bit sus, you don't continue. But I think maybe some scenarios it might be, like, subject to interpretation as well. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, get good sweeps, cw0ffee. Got your downloads done. Nice. Yeah, it's been a good chat today. Like, overwhelming, like, support and, like, lots of peeps coming in and, like, I don't know, we've had some good chat. So, it's, you know, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I think this is the yeah, nah, nah Australian thing coming into effect here, right? You say two completely opposite things and then it's lost on peeps, you know, unless, yeah, me, I guess. I don't know. But it's okay, like, it's been nice. That's what I meant. Yeah, no, yeah. So, wait, what, Fruff? Lucky you're Fruff, right? Just talking about comments and stuff. Yeah. Alright, well maybe, you know, I was gonna go to the loo and then I was gonna say, you know, but maybe, you know, with cw0ffee, you know, hitting the sax, so to speak, or maybe actually not, actually, because I know you're a different time, but maybe this is where we be good beans, and then I'll go to loo after stream. Because honestly, I'm just gonna go to loo and then come back and then be night-night, and I've held it this long, you know, I can end stream and hold it a bit longer. Post a child for self-care. Nah, it's not that bad. I was just still sussing out, you know, am I going to end stream? But it's probably a good thing if I want to provide, like, the best possible conditions to potentially, hopefully, a lot of hopefully maybes there, stream tomorrow. Now, that's okay to say not my pip comment. Wait, what? I think I missed something. Yeah. No, I'm just saying it's lucky. It's lucky you are Fruff, and we have the context around Fruff. Because if it was bananas, joke. And obviously that's, you know, why you say the jokes that you do, because you know we know a Fruffer to some degree, at least the jokes. Okay. What were we doing? Ending stream. Alright, let me hydrate. Let's hydrate, because you gotta hydrate to end stream. Everyone hydrate right now. Bro, I'm just like, for the first time probably in a long time in this current stream, looking at the stream preview. So I'm looking at Lil mEw. And it makes me think, damn, I should have got on, like, adding expression to her when Dawny told me. I said it before, right? Because I could have added more expression to her. I can't. What's something that I can't do? I think I can't look sad. You know, very important expression. I can't look it. Because I didn't jump on it. Dawny sent me this thing to add all these expressions and sadness and stuff, or you know, the ability to be sad with the VTuber model, and I didn't jump on it. And now Unity, you have to pay to use Unity, so it was a Unity thing. I did try at one point, in all fairness, but it was so fucking complex. It was like trigonometry calculus, fucking NASA space-time continuum put in one. That's how complex it was. To a Bibi Bean and I, intimidating. So like I put it down, I was like, I can do it later. And then Unity became like a paid thing. So there might be other ways of doing it, I don't know. But, oh, surely there is. Or I just, you know, one day invest, but I can't right now. So I can't afford it. So anyway. Alright, were we? But night, Koofy! Be the good beans, which you are. I mean, morning. Yeah, I know what I mean. I forget, it's like, it's the opposite generally for you, I think, or relatively. Yeah. Or did you just wake up, or you just like, you didn't go to sleep? But anyway. Night, I mean, no, I did that one intentionally. Bye, Koofs. Be the good beans. Till Tavo morning for me. I mean, Tavo's probably here reading that, maybe. Or maybe like not tabbed into chat, so okay. Alright, in that case, Tarks. Fruff said good morning. Yeah. Log in, apply for your reward at Pile at Green Hill Farm Place. Oh, bro, I think you made the call out for the other one and I think I missed it. Or is that the call out earlier today for the same one? Alright, I'll try and do it. I might forget. I'll probably get a potato though. The thing is, if it's an addiction, if I log into Parlia and it will roll in tomorrow, I'm telling you. But I might just try and be a good bean. Got max out romance tomorrow. Just joking. Gotta put in a lot of no hours in the game for that, I think, Fraff. If Tavo reading then he's very handsome young wolfman. See, I read that on purpose. There you go. You're welcome. Alright! Let's be a good bean, okay? Yeah, today's been a good stream. I know, like, sorry I'm half an hour behind. You know, I know, you know, there was a bit of hiccups and stuff like that. It's just the wonders of live streaming, I guess, and being me. You know, but thanks for, you know, hanging in there, everyone. Thanks for chatting. Not here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, Tabu said bitch. Wait, that was at the resubby? Bro, I didn't even read the comment. Well, not read, it's an emoji. Oh. Okay, he's not here. Alright, don't worry about that. Just ignore everything. I got that wrong. Yeah, you miss one small thing streaming, and then it's like, damn. Yeah, but you see, you can understand, like, because I missed the comment, and because Tux is usually, like, you know, quiet sometimes. So, I didn't see. I think I've been slightly. See, this is, but then I accept with live streaming, this is the way it goes sometimes. So, you know, you know, someone may or may not be there, and it's okay for me not to know, and I don't need to know, and it's okay for the person to be there or not. So there's an example. So in those scenarios when I'm not sure, I will just allude to them being there, maybe talk to them, but, you know, don't all, and then they were never there. So I think I alluded and was talking to Tavo quite a bit ever since the resubby, but the whole time, like, that was Tavo's hello. And then, like, I was like, oh, Tavo's here now. But that was, like, Tavo's hello and goodbye. I failed to mention that, Ralph. Alright, well, Tavo did not hear any of this, so let's go watch the VOD. No, we don't do that. Anyway. Why am I on Twitch chat? That's bad beanery. I have to be in restream chat in case I miss anything. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Alright, ending stream! Okay. Oh, I need to hydrate to end stream, but then I'll just like ramble more, won't I? And I'm out of water, but let's drink a few drops. Alright, it was a pleasure. Thanks for chatting, thanks for following, thanks for a lot of the love and support today. It's kind of like, I don't know. We were chatting all stream today, but it's a bit of a crazy stream for me. Yeah. I don't know, there were a lot of new faces, like, a lot of new peeps. You know, a lot of love from the, you know, influx from the other platform side, so, you know. I don't know, a lot of love. So, weren't you going to be like 30 minutes? Yeah. Just yeah. That's the streamer life, right, Ruff? It's not a new feeling to me. It's not dire, like, you know. I do not recommend that for anyone else to hold it in, but, you know, I need to go. Maybe it's too much information. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Nah. I'll open the window. Won't be doing any of that. Alright, okay. So, tomorrow, glorified timeline may or may not be, but I really do hope I don't wake up sick. I hope I do get enough sleep and they don't start doing the lawn mowing. But yeah, glorified timeline, always give myself an out with changing the stream schedule. But ideally, I would like to stream tomorrow. I did make a, you know, trying to think of the right word. I did arrange to play GTA with Tavo, so there is that to live up to. But you know, hey, if a girl's sick, a girl's sick. Okay, I can't see what happens. Sick can be many things as well, like, you know, or like, you know, burnout and self-care. You got to focus on you first. You know, at the end of the day, stream is streaming, game is gaming, and, you know, all those things involve you being okay to do it. So yeah, always give myself an out. But yeah, I really would prefer to share the origin story on stream. But, you know, if whatever happens, I end up playing off stream for a little bit, that's fine too. And we pick up next time. But that's one of the ones that I would want to share with you. So anyway, stars align and it's all good. And ideally, stream tomorrow. GTA roleplay. GG's. No. Playing with Tarks. And the same goes for Tarks. Tarks might not be able to like do it for whatever reason. That's okay too. Alright. So in an ideal world, that is the go tomorrow. But we will see. Okay, and I'll make any changes on my schedule if need be. Yes, it might be half an hour before it. But I try my best ASAP. Anyway. Okay, we won't go beyond that. So ideally tomorrow, if things change, let you know and whatnot. Okay. Alright, we've got carb legs and he can't play. What does that mean? For some reason I think carb and like carbonara, but then like carbs and stuff. Potatoes have a lot of like carbs. Oh, crab legs. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a joke and you actually meant carb. Potato legs? Crab legs. Well, that's okay, because Tavo will have crab legs and then would have hands. Right? Got you there. Actually, I did. I actually did for once. Okay. I mean, fair. It just depends where the cutoff is, I guess, rough, you know, in the hybrid of, you know. Alright, we end stream before you can turn it around. Look, Georgie's crying as well. It's whinge clock. She probably just wants some love and attention and noms. So yeah. Anyway, be good beans. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the love and support. Thank you. See you. You know, just following and then subbing. That's That's crazy. In a good way, though. So thank you for the support. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's crazy. I just been, like, feeling a lot of, there's always support with the streaming. And support comes in many shapes or forms. I've just been getting a lot of, different kinds of support recently that I'm not used to. And it is, like, a good thing. And it is, like, a little overwhelming in a good way. I'm adding good thing. If you can see my, like, full-on expressions, I know you see a little Mish, but she's limited. It'd probably be funny. So, I don't know. It'll just hit me when I end the stream again. But I appreciate it, like, a lot. I don't know what's going on. But, thank you. Okay, actually. Yeah. Tuna legs. The hell? Tunas don't have, like, legs. They have fin. I'm a mermaid? Oh, wait, thanks for the gift. I'm a bebe streamer. Maybe I have to think about, thank you. See you. Thank you. I'm getting the goal now. I've been extending the goal, like, recently. Like, I'm not, like, I'm a bebe, so, like, I'm trying to make them reasonable because this is all new territory to me. So thank you for helping me with that goal. But it might be worth me thinking of setting goals. Maybe it's time to set, like, different goals and, like, also, like, rewards for goals. But I don't know what that would entail because, was it Fright or somebody mentioned that previously? Look, Little Pix is leveling up. She does that when she levels up. She's like, yeah, I'm cool. But yeah, that's something, a food for thought for me. Pix is going to celebrate every subby. As it should be. Thank you, Pix, and thank you, Sue. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I've got to maybe start thinking about setting, like, certain goals and, like, rewards for them. But it's new territory for me. Like, it's new for me to, like, even hit any goals like this. So it's not something that I necessarily considered. And I want to consider, like when it will take a bit of thought, but I want to consider things that, like, are great, like, for everyone, but considers the self-care of streamer. Because I know, like, I don't know, it's funny. I always use this as an example, like, the streamer eating, like, hot sauce or chili or something like that, and then, like, it's not a great experience for them. Or, like, 24-hour subathons or just endless ones, no cap. Like, that's actually, like, commonplace. A lot of this is commonplace in Twitch, but, like, I don't know. I just, I want to do other goals that, don't, impact me in a not so great way. Because let's be real, my sleeping habit's shit anyway, so let's not do that. So, yeah. But thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sometimes it doesn't seem real, but, like, it is, and I appreciate it. So thank you. Shit habits. What, did I say something? Yeah. I being Australian, I don't know, or just being me, I tend to, like, swear a lot and stuff, so I might say shit, but, like, crap and fuck, but yeah, it's just me randomly swearing between each word, probably. Anyway. Let's be good, Bean, okay? Thanks again. Thank you, Theo, for the support. Hitting the goal of the subby goal, the many subbies, the subbing yourself. And following today. It was cray in a good way. So yeah. No, I don't know. Maybe one day, and that will be, like, a crazy day for us, but Today's not the day where I'll Google that. I recall this isn't the time you're asking me. And Tavo also said, FYI, anyone that's like tempted, don't probably Google it. Because Tavo did and regretted it, apparently. So, yeah. Anyway. Wait, do I need to... You know what? I'm going to start... Sorry, Fraff. I think... Do I need to delete it? Alright, if I'm not sure, I have to delete it. Alright, just in case. So that might be happening when you ask now. Because I don't know, and I'm not going to Google it. I got to be safe in chat. So, that's on thought now. Every time you say that, it's going to have to be deleted. But anyway. Alright, like a band-aid. Going off. You know, I want to provide good conditions to stream tomorrow. And we'll see how that goes. And if any of you guys are here, like, tomorrow for the GTA roleplay, always give myself an out. Glorified Timeline may or may not happen. But if it does pan out and you're here, you know, just be aware, I'll say it tomorrow anyway, that I probably will miss a lot of chat. But what I'll do is, like, I'll consider streams in the future, and some will be more like, maybe, I don't know, this is just food for thought, maybe, I don't know. Maybe some will be, like, I'm always going to chat and converse, but maybe some will be, like, just chatting only streams, and some will be, like a hybrid, you know, and I think it'll always be a hybrid, to be honest. I don't know, we'll get back on that one. But yeah, tomorrow I think, like, with the roleplay, I might be, if, you know, I struggle a bit already, I might struggle to, you know, respond to everyone with the roleplay, because it's all new stuff, and it's roleplaying and stuff. So I might be chatting to someone in the game, and then, you know, have to manage with chatting the chat as well. So it's new territory, so just bear with me, I think is what I'm trying to get at. But yeah. Fluffy, I have to just in case. I don't know, I'm not Googling that shit. Tavo regretted it. If Tavo regretted it, then it's enough of an indication for me. And if it's something that Tavo regrets, like... I don't know. Alright. Beagle Beans, exactly. Now you see my side. For a change, that's crazy. This truly has been a momentous stream in many ways. Anyway. Alright, like a band-aid. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for watching, lurking, chatting, you know, coming over from the other platform as well. That's crazy. Here on Twitch. And thank you for all the support. Thank you, CU, for helping us reach the new goal, and all the subbies, and just following today too, so that's huge. Thank you. Thank you for the chat, Frav. Thanks for Wolfman Tacos, that was apparently here and then gone, and was never really persistently here, because went to Schweeps, but I didn't know that. So thanks, Tarks, Kofi, Kishon, Tyler earlier, looking after me with the hydrates. Holler in chat if you want a personal goodbye. I always say that. I try my best. I cheat a little and I scroll back in chat. I'll give you my tricks to make sure I say bye to everyone. I don't miss anyone, but I'm only human, so I just cover it with a all-encompassing goodbye. And Georgie's my cat, by the way. She's whinging in my ear. You're lucky I have good mix, because you don't hear their whinge like 90% of the time. Like, that's his nickname. Yeah. I need one for everyone gets nicknamed after a while. Maybe multiple. I literally have 20 different names for each of my cats. So, maybe even more. And they know them all. Surprisingly. It's probably just the tone of my voice. But yeah. Fur's got one. Fur. But it's not, like, indicative of anything like, you know, Tavo is Taco or Wolfman or whatever. Like, Fur's just Fur. Funny thing is, it's kind of longer, right? When you say it twice. It's not just, sometimes it's just fur. Yeah, sometimes it's just fur. But a lot of the time it's fur. But funny, you usually perceive nicknames as being, like, easier and, like, remember and shorter. But I feel like nicknames are more like, you know, pet names or endearing. I don't know. Or just funny names or whatever. And they can be actually longer. So, I don't know, go figure. Maybe it's the new definition on nickname these days. So it's been revolutionized. So, yeah. Not as catchy as Wolfman. And understandably, Wolfman's longer. So, the nose feels the best. Wait, what? Alright. Ah! So buy! This is the buys. Be good bean. Get some noms. Get some rest. Get some chills. Have I said it all? Noms, chills, rest. Sweeps. Honestly, it all means probably the same thing. Wake up tomorrow. Do a good thing. Be a good bean. Do something good. And, you know, on your to-do list, just one thing. Small or big. Going to work counts if you have to work. Wait, it's the weekend, right? On the weekend. I mean, honestly, in hospitality, I used to work the weekends. Sucks. But anyway, knowing that everyone, you know, most 9-to-5ers regular job has it off. But you got to do what you got to do. I feel it. That counts is the thing. And then come home, kick your feet up, and, I don't know, cozy up to a Twitch stream, gaming, whatever. Treat yourself for being good beans. So, eat so good. Alright, do I let that one slide? I don't know. I guess I'll let that one slide. Bye. Anyway. Yeah. And if it's not night, do the good thing and then you'll feel good. And then reward yourself. I don't know. Alright. Wait, this is it's been just chatting stream. It's a different kind of stream to transition to. Stream ending. But not actually difficult. I don't need to mute any game sounds. The music is actually already playing. Easiest transferring to stream ending ever. Anyway. Big good bean. Night Fruff. Night everyone. Night see you. Thanks again for the support. Baby Bean appreciates. And might see you guys tomorrow. I say might on your part and mine. Okay? So I don't think I've ever seen a chat filled with only one yeah, I think I've chatted everyone's like ears off as well. So slowly there's like been a hectic crazy. Oh, Georgie, we'll go and get your bickies in a second. I don't know if you can hear her. She's whinging, my cat. But yeah, it's been a bit of a different stream today. All just chatting. And there was a lot of topics that I can see exhausting one's mind. So, I don't know. Some of the others have probably gone to sweeps. And, yep. Fruffy's, you know, Fruffy's there. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, be good bean! And thank you. And I'm excited about tomorrow. But I gotta stop hyping it up because I like to give myself, like, you know, the out, remember? Anyway. Later! Night bye. May or may not see you tomorrow. If it pans out, exciting. And forgive me if I miss a bit of chat and roleplay. And I can't wait for you guys to see my character. Damn, she's kind of fine though, not gonna lie. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Alright, bye! Be good, bean, bye! I'm actually going. Bye. No. Rough, no. And we'll suss it out tomorrow. I don't know how. I'll ask you guys. I'll ask Tarks, but I'll have like little mewGeo vtuber. But I don't know with roleplay because I can't remember. But when Tarks like did the roleplay stream, I don't even recall. But I don't think Tarks did cam. And I noticed like a lot of roleplay people don't. And it might be ignore Georgie if you can hear her whinging in the background. Sorry, George. I'm just ignoring you for like a minute. And then I'll feed you. Fuck, what was I saying? I don't know if like maybe the reason of not showing cam. I noticed like a lot of players don't have cam, and maybe it's like for more immersion. So it's normal not to have it. So same with Little Mewsh. But we'll see. I'll probably start with her and then decide. So I think it's normal not having cam, but some do. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because each their own. Maybe I just haven't run into any that didn't. And maybe I was thinking maybe that's why Tarks turned it off. I don't know. Or maybe it just wasn't. It was a quick stream or something. It was funny. It was only after the fact that I realized, like, during the stream, I don't recall there being cam or not. It was just later when I was thinking about role-playing and having Little Mewsh up and stuff. I was like, wait. So... Oh, true! I would have noticed that! Yeah, he definitely didn't do cam. But it's just crazy that I didn't even realize. It wasn't even an occurrence to me. Because Tarks always streams with, like, cam. So it never occurred to me that it was off. Georgie. Come on. Little pillow bonk. Won't let us see it. I mean, maybe that's fine. I don't know. Alright, you can dye it. I don't know. Anyway, be the good beans. Exciting times. But yeah, night again. Night Fraff, night everyone. Last call, holler and chat for a bye-bye. And thanks again. Thanks again, see you. Might see you tomorrow. Dad joke there. Hopefully that's how you say your name too. It's joke's still there anyway. Not the fun. I gotta do it, I'm sorry. I like dad jokes. Anyway, bye. Be good, bye! Neighbors think I'm crazy, screaming. Bye! Bye. Ayo. Bye.